And welcome, Old Gamer Dude here. And we got this new update. So this is the loading screen now. Some new music as well. Hello, Dead Bunny. Welcome. Right, so the server has been updated. Let's get straight into the game. Hello, Ravenous. Welcome. Okay. Time is it? Oh, wind direction. That. Did we have that? Let's try that. Wind currently calm. Southwest. Okay. I don't know if that was new or not, but I'd never noticed it. Anyways, let's just jump down here and look at some of the first obvious things. I have an absolute mess in my chest, and we should have like that auto sort. Is that? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Height descending, amount descending. Okay. Oh, wow. Now that is cool. I don't know. Type ascending, type descending. Cool. That's amazing. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome. I'm good. My last day off. I was just to the stores, like most stores here, are closed, but there's a few like low price supermarkets, and people are swarming to them. So it was I just needed a drink, and it took me about 20 minutes to get out of the shop. Well, I guess we can do like that. Oh yeah. So sort by amount. I'm not sure, the sort by amount. I don't know. Sort by durability. Yeah, it's cool. The thing I'm thinking about is how useful are these three different categories? I think maybe the type is probably the most interesting one. Right. So it's kind of early. That means, no, wait a minute, one thing at a time here. So we absolutely need that smoker. So let's see if I can craft that one. Smoker, here we go. And what does it cost? Planks, nails, scrap metal, and bolts. Yeah, we can totally do that. Let's put that one just like right here. 16 planks, 10 scrap. I think I got all the scrap things. Got some here. Bolts, definitely nails. Let's see, how much was that? 7 nails, 10 scrap. Okay. That there, need another nail. Back. So, any nails? Yeah. Okay, so now I just need to take down a tree. Do I have an axe or something? Let's see. Did I do? Okay, nearest tree. That's too far. I'm gonna drive for sure. And he also says, that's groundbreaking. Welcome to the future. There we go. Was it 16 planks? I think it was. There we go. And how are you all doing today? I hope you're well. Reminisce says, I'm still updating, then I'll be back in to die. Yeah, on this server you definitely need to adjust your play a little bit. Okay. That should be enough. I actually like the sound. I don't know if they changed it. Maybe they didn't, but... the chopping, I mean. Okay. And since it's early morning, we should actually be able to see some game. Some animals we can try and hunt. There we go. Come on, come on. So we also need to see what it takes to make that animal feeder. That's pretty interesting as well. So you cannot stack logs of these planks on top of each other anymore. That's a little bit annoying, if you ask me. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so maintain fuel with rags. Okay, so it needs some fuel. That's fine. Cook food, heat source required. Right. Now we need to go and kill something that we can put in. Let me put that back in here. And that can go like here. That one. Handgun suppressor MK18. I think the carbon can actually take a suppressor as well. I just don't remember which one. But I do. Oh yeah, here. Get time. Get that farm rolling. I don't think I have more ammo than this, but let's go and check feeder. Oh, maybe that's an item instead. No. animal. Not here. Oh. That's a little bit weird. Oh, hunter's blind. Oh, so you can buy or you can build a hunter's blind. Interesting. But a DLC item. And then we got these other trophies. And a bunch more cosmetics for the base. Ravenous says, I'm still learning. I can't play here how I used to. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. But I wonder if that animal feeder is not in the game yet. Clothing, fishing, not picking tools. Bundle of bricks. Can't be cooking, right? Oh, look, smoked. Smoked drumsticks, smoked fish fillet, rabbit legs, and smoked red meat. Interesting. But what about if I just want to do, yeah, now I don't have two soups. That's bizarre. I need to hold a cookbook. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it open? Need to use. Huh? I can. There we go. So let's say we do, yeah, maybe stews. So we cook a stew, and yeah, let's say chili con carne. So the meat, what I'm interested in is, can we actually use the smoked meat in normal recipes? And it does not look like it. Let's try another one. Goulash. Yeah, so once you smoke it, it's smoked meat, and it won't go into another recipe afterwards. Hello, Dead Bunny. Welcome. Yeah, that's a little bit, I don't know, maybe smoked meat could be used to, yeah, in particular stews, I guess. I would, in real life, not hesitate using smoked meat in, yeah, in different stews, like, yeah, anything almost. Okay, let's... I still don't understand that feeder, where that is. Let's give it one more glance through all the thingies here. Yeah, so when I downloaded the update, the actual patch or update notes were not released yet. I honestly don't know exactly what is in. Okay, I believe the animal feeder is not in the game yet. Let's try and go if we can hunt something. Dead Bunny, I'm on Loralyne's Havoc. So that kind of indicates to me that maybe that whole rework of the hunting is a gradual process, but that kind of fits what they said already, that they are gonna do a monthly update, adding increments of the theme, kind of that is announced for that particular season. Oh, you didn't hear? I'm on Havoc. Loralyne's server, her hardcore server. And Cement had tons of puppets last night. I couldn't even get inside. It was crazy fun, died a lot. Well, when you go to and play on a hardcore server with that attitude, Ravenous, that dying is just part of the experience, then you're gonna be fine. Eventually, you're gonna crack the code, kind of. So, are these the good ones? No, the bad ones. Screenshot taken. Mrs. Smith? Is it Mr. or Mrs. Smith? Hi, old gamer dude. I think the feeder is for sale at the new trader when it's done. Oh, good point. Thank you for telling. Yeah, that might actually be. I was actually thinking that it was a craftable item. Look at that. Look at these chanterelles here floating up in the air. But these are one of the best mushrooms you can find. Usually 4 of them. All right. So I don't know about the hunting right now. I'm just kind of waltzing through some forest here and hoping that an animal will appear. Because I believe that. Oh, another scent. I believe that the old hunting system has been removed completely. So that sound cue that we got earlier, I don't know if they removed that entirely, but we're supposed to be looking for the animal tracks. Maybe I need to go in focus mode, but I don't know. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Yeah, that's the bad one also. And it is Mr. Smith. Got it, thanks. Dead Bunny says, okay, now I just need to find where the server is. The server is based in Europe. And if you type either Loralyne or Havoc, one of the two, it should pop up in the server list. These are also the bad ones. I should have brought my fishing rods actually, because there's a nice little lake down here, and I know there's a spawn point for animals I used to enemy. Let's just go. Did you see? I don't understand that, Dead Bunny. Can you? Ravenous says they rebalanced food and stuff to remove certain foods from the loot pools. So depending on hunting and fishing, yeah, I really think that's a good idea, because the whole gardening or farming, if you will, and hunting and fishing was only very few players that actually did that, because they didn't really need to do anything else but go to a cornfield, pick a few corns, and that was fine. Right. Oh, it's Czech. Yeah, I can't read or understand Czech at all. Ravenous have definitely never fished or had a garden. Well, I done both. Fishing is actually quite nice in SCUM. The gardening can be a little bit frustrating, because depending on where you live on the map, you have to water the plants and all that. But there's a few tricks to it. It won't amount to much just sitting up here, I think. Let's move on. I'm gonna go across the road here. I know I had a base by that little lake here. This one right here. And I know that patch of forest just south of that lake can spawn deer. Let's try and go there. Yeah, it's a 5 gigabyte update. It's a big one. I also kind of wondered why it was that big. Also the bad one. Hmm. You've been wanting the auto sort for so long. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the auto sort, and I'm definitely gonna be a huge user of it, because I always have a mess in my chests. But another another way to look at it is that sorting your backpack is actually a skill, like a human skill. I know this because I was a Boy Scout when I was a kid, and going on a trip and having all your stuff sorted nicely in your backpack really makes a difference. So one could argue that that whole thing about placing the stuff in your backpack is actually a skill, just like stealth and moving around. I heard an animal sound. I think I did anyway. Yep. That's a donkey somewhere. So now the question is, is that the old system? Or what? This looks like the old system. Examine, yeah. Northwest. That's like that way. That's totally the old system. But maybe maybe they did it like so that you have both. Like you both have this animal voice cue that I just follow. And then these tracks that you examine. Or you can encounter the animal straight up. You just stumble upon it, more or less. Or the new thing is you stumble upon animal tracks that you follow. I don't know. Let's just go on. See if we can find that donkey. Well, nothing so far. Dahakome? Dahakome? I'm excited for autosort for your storage chest. Yeah, I showed it just earlier. I can show it again in a little bit. It's pretty cool. I think the timer ran out on this donkey because he's been silent for a bit. Yeah, we went way too far. So the old tracking system, now I say old, maybe it's not old because we just tried it out, is that you hear an animal voice cue, then you follow that and use focus mode, you see the tracks, you examine the tracks, you get a direction, you go to the next set of tracks, and you examine like 2 or 3 tracks and get new directions every time. And then you will come across the animal and you have a chance to shoot it or kill it. But there's no donkey. There's so many mushrooms here. Okay, this is the good one, guys. Look, this is more like a honey yellow. And it is a fairly good mushroom, actually. The amount of protein and carbs is pretty high. Comparably to the other mushrooms, that is. You can take one of these. These are edible as well. So look at this one, only have 2.5 grams of protein. The chanterelle has 3.2. And this one has 3.8. And this one is even better at 6.9. Anyways. Get another one of these. Let's sit here for a while. And I can catch up on the chat. Ravenous says, yeah, you've been wanting the autosort for so long. Hopefully it stacks bullets together, etc. Real life, I get it, but time saver here. Yeah, you're commenting on my you're rambling about it being a skill and all that. Yeah, and that's why I'm not kind of, you know, historical or religious about not having an autosort button in the game. I'm kind of okay with both. But it's absolutely gonna be a time saver, absolutely. And Daha Kome says, I have storage just for ammo, for example. It's tedious to drag and drop all the 9mm together. So now it will speed that up. Yeah, maybe it won't auto stack, and I would actually prefer it not to, because I might have ammo that is like 95% durability, and I have some other ammo at 65% durability, and I would prefer them not to stack these two, because I would maybe keep the 65% durability ammo around for an emergency, um, and having to split ammo stacks up in order to see that, separate the low durability from the high durability. That's gonna be annoying. But at least when you auto sort, you get all the 9mm, for instance, lined up together, and you can much easier drag the stacks over each other. Ravenous says, I have never seen a donkey in game, just only heard them, and horses too. Oh, I have seen both. So they are definitely in there. The donkeys, I think a little bit rare, and I was kind of surprised to hear donkey right here, because I have mostly heard donkeys down on the sectors, like right outside the salt fields, for instance. Um, you hunt outside the B airfield, easy field, east of it, right in the open field here. But I think it can be different places. The deer I have only seen in the forests. Hopefully animals now wander around so you can see them by chance, not just for hunting, but for realism. And Dead Bunny says, can I meet you in the game then? Well, the map is pretty big. Obviously, you can see my red dot. But technically, yeah, this is a multiplayer server, so we can stumble upon each other. Absolutely. Right, what time is it now? Okay, 7. I think the time have passed for the deer. So the different animals, to the best of my knowledge, they spawn in at different times of the day, just like the fish. Some fish bite at midday, other fish bite only at dawn or at sunset, and so on. Right. Yeah, on Chokeslam, I got a lot of goats there and wolves. Yeah, so I have definitely seen both the chickens, obviously, the rabbits spawn in. Without the hunting system, I have seen, of course, the bears and the wolves. Not so sure about the horses and the donkeys and the deer. Oh wow, I definitely got enough of the mushrooms now. Even more chanchals. No, that was not. Oh yes, it was. It was. Or is. Oh, okay. Put that in the fridge. I kind of want to do some cooking as well, I think. Yeah, these are good as well. Okay, no animals, but these look kind of greenish. I think they are the bad ones. Let's pick up and put them together so you can see what I mean. Right. So by the bad ones, I mean obviously that it is poisonous. And look, it's really close to being the same mushroom. Okay. Was it log out in a bed to clear exhaustion? I did earlier, so hopefully it's gone. Yeah, that's gonna clear. Unless it's not like you can log out, sleeping in a bed and log out and wait 5 minutes and then come back. You have to, if you look at the exhaustion down here, it will say, if it goes to recovery, let me go inside, I think it will show then. Right, if I go to my bed here, it will say 24 SU per hour. And then you can say, okay, I got 5.5, so that's only a fifth of an hour, right? But if you have a lot of exhaustion, that might actually turn out to be several in real life hours, and you need to wait for that amount of time to pass. But usually when you log out sleeping in a bed, it's because you're done playing for that day. Yeah, this was 5 hours ago. Yeah, so you should probably be fine, I think. Let's put veggies. Yeah, let's put it in here. Wow, I actually picked up a bit more than I actually realized. That and booze can go in here. Oh, there was one more. Veggies. There we go. Right. I think that maybe I should take the tractor and go towards maybe go toward that trader. I don't know. And see if I can do a bit of hunting along the way, maybe. Show me the minimap, please. Dead Bunny, I'm kind of doing my own thing, by the way. So just because you can potentially meet me in the game, um, that might just mean that I'm just moving along with whatever plans I have. Just letting you know, buddy. Right. I don't know. Let's go in this area. I think this is good hunting area as well, maybe. A little bit of each. Oh, I actually need to eat. And I'm kind of out of drinks, I see. Let's see if we got any food. Like finished, cooked, like that one. Empty? Okay. Raw meat. Oh, cool. Actually, eat that. Liquids. Oh, we got milk. Yeah, I got a bunch of that as well. Okay. Packaged. Is it so cold? Okay. You tried to fight an armored cop with your fist. I was winning, then he called his friends. Yeah, that's so unfair. That is so unfair. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sounds like typical cop behavior. That is true. Chris, so far we have heard only a donkey, and we didn't see it, and it looked like it was the original or the old hunting system where you get those sound cues and you follow that, and then you hear, or then you see the tracks that you examine, and then you get a direction. Oh, we got bases up here as well. Nice. Yeah, so another thing is that the developers at some point a long time ago said that animals tend to spawn in near the hunting towers as well. Yeah, the hunting looked like the old way. I will try to see if I can actually do some hunting today. That's one of my goals, because I want to figure out. But the thing is, a long time ago we had free roaming animals. Then they made the hunting system, right? And to begin with, we only had the hunting system. Then people complained a lot about it, and they put in kind of a mix of both. That sometimes you can stumble upon a free roaming animal, and sometimes it's the hunting game. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe they kind of added to that, so we still have the free roaming animals, then we have the old hunting system, and then we might have the new hunting system all together. That's one possibility. Another possibility is that they simply haven't put it in yet. Like, they have put in the new trader, they have put in the smoker and all that, but the hunting system is not coming until the next update. Right, sometimes we get animals around here, I believe. But certainly not when I'm driving the tractor. That's totally gonna scare them away. You've been lurking out south now. Gonna log in about 2 hours or less. Yeah, we have kind of a summer stay yesterday, or basically the entire weekend. Here in Europe, we are having kind of a heat wave with a lot of super warm air coming up from the African Sahara Desert. Like Spain and Portugal have almost 40 degrees. England, I saw, had their heat record for May broken yesterday. About 32 degrees. Here in Denmark we have about 23, 24 degrees. nice and pleasant. Ravenous says, rock still works as a distraction. It was my way to get around the B2 town. Okay. The B2 town, it is actually a quite weird place. Because it's like it's haunted sometimes. I think maybe it's because it's so popular. It's kind of dead center in the map. But sometimes it's kind of swarmed by puppets. Right. So up here. There should be a hunting tower as well. Let's just put the park the tractor where I can see it. Right on top of everything. Hello, Snuller. Hejsa. Det lyder som om du er fra Danmark, ligesom jeg selv er, så velkommen. I just said that it sounds like Snuller is from Denmark, just like myself. So I greeted in Danish. Let me check, do I have any non-alcoholic drinks, maybe? No? So look at this auto sort for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Oh, I forgot to put that in a chest for you, Chris. Anyways, auto sort, type descending. Oof. Why is that in the middle? Did I? Yeah, that's weird. Why are those? Type by amount. So we got 1, 30, 150. There's some logic I don't understand right here. Anyways, it's definitely not perfect. That's for sure. Sort by type descending. Do that again, and it puts the screwdrivers in the middle. I don't know. I don't know. I was looking for a drink. Something to drink. Let's do this. It actually might have stacked the ammo. No, I have. Yeah, it might actually have. Here we go. There's a water. Perfect. That can go in here. I won't die just yet. They have made new bugs they can fix later, says Snuller. Yeah. It is. It is what it is. And I'm still trying to find an animal I can hunt. Snuller, I don't know for how long you have been with us, but earlier I heard kind of the sound of a donkey calling, and I followed that sound, and I noticed, like, with the focus mode, I noticed that the tracks that you examine, you know, just like the previous hunting system, and but then the animal got away. I didn't find the next track in time, or maybe I went too far. So no luck. So we have been kind of discussing, is it like is it like a mixture of the old and new system, or did they just not put in the new hunting system yet? Yeah, we don't know. So that's why I'm just kind of going through some forest areas, hoping to, you know, see if I can get a hunt going. I'm pretty sure that used to be a hunting tower, like right at the tip of my mouse in that little indentation, but we have that cabin in here. I used that for a base a long time ago. Right here it is. This is kind of a nice place. Let's see if someone have made it their base. Oh, right. They actually changed it since I didn't have that kind of roofing. And that stair right here, that's new as well. Okay. Here we can get planks, but not today. Solo says, I'm too lazy to look up patch notes. What is Into the Wild supposed to add? Supposedly they are adding a new hunting system, and that's what we kind of trying to figure out. Oh, that thing here is new as well. Anyways, and oh, that's completely changed. I'm sorry, Solo. I just got a little confused by all this. Okay, so a new hunting system, apparently. So we should be able to actually see animal tracks that lead straight to the animal. But the first little test I did, I heard a donkey and I followed that sound cue and I saw in focus mode the tracks that you press F to examine. And that's the old hunting system. So we are a little bit confused whether or not that is actually brought into the game just yet or not. Or maybe it's a combination that you have both the old hunting system in the game together with the new one. We don't know yet. That's one thing. Then they added, let me show you. Obviously they added 2 new DLCs because why not? Who cares about skin DLCs? But they added like a hunting theme, base building DLC. And they also added, I think it's like a skin DLC where you have a few items. I don't know if they show down here. I don't think so. Maybe it's something you just get when you spawn in. But there's like a special hunting quiver and a special hunting helmet and a poncho. So that's another DLC. And we got these woodland hunter trophies. That's part of that DLC pack as well. We don't care about that. Then we have an amazing thing, a smoker. So that's a whole new item. And that one can cook meat or smoke the meat so it's preserved. Meat and fish, as far as I see. I already built one, but I don't have any raw meat to actually use it yet. And yeah, and that I haven't actually seen the patch notes besides the thing they put out before the weekend. So exactly what they put in the game today, I'm not exactly sure. Obviously, they were talking about this new way they're gonna do releases. So they are kind of following a season, what they call, and that most people interpret that as like they choose a theme. Like right now, it's hunting and fishing. And for 3 months, they are gonna focus on that particular thing with an update each month. And then after, well, they haven't actually said that they are following the kind of spring, summer, fall, winter seasons. So we don't know if a scum season is like a 3 month, a quarter thing, or it's a 6 month thing, or whatever. We don't know yet. But they there was a bit of talk about that. Oh no, that now they are introducing kind of a ladder or a season pass that you need to buy as a kind of DLC in order to keep playing. But they totally denied that. It is not the case. Scorpion, welcome, welcome. Can't you make the bait to attract animals? I was looking for it. Someone else said that is probably the animal feeder is probably an item that you can buy from the trader. So that's I'm kind of moving towards the trader and just in the woods in the hopes to find or hear an animal I can hunt, because I really want to see how the hunting works right now. No, I did not buy the DLCs. Dead Bunny says, I'm at your place or the house. I'll be there. I don't have anything planned. Bad planned. I don't even have a weapon. Okay, Dead Bunny, you can go to that town just next to our base and loot the houses and see if you can get yourself geared up. But be careful, because there's both NPCs and a lot of puppets there. Adrian, welcome. He says, I was hoping, put back the crows so you can shoot them in the sky the first time I play SCUM. Yeah, I don't believe birds or the crows are coming back ever. I think it was too draining on the server, but who knows? It could be. Chris says, Dead Bunny, have you played this game? Oh, first time. 600 hours. Nice. Yeah, this is PvE anyways. Right. I haven't been to this little cabin in a long time, so I was kind of surprised to see that it's remodeled completely. So it's like a little cafe in the woods. I really like this fireplace. This fireplace looks pretty cool. What about, do we find planks? Yeah, 3 planks. Cool. And water? No, no water. So we have had these animal feeders in the game like forever, but they really don't have any function. Okay, let's go back west some. They are not, so he's fast. Yeah, I agree. You cannot take out crates out of the inventory of your car. They screwed up good, guys. Yeah, maybe it's just him. Yeah, could be. Don't shoot me if you meet me. I won't. As Chris said just before, this is a PvE server only. So even if I was shooting at you, you wouldn't get harmed. Right. Let's see. Oh, it's grayed out for him. That's weird. So there's an orange dot just about south of us. Is that another cabin? Oh, it is a thing. What is this? Oh, it's a bunker. Right. I better take out my bow. Is that an... Have they changed the World War II bunkers, guys? I don't remember. Maybe it's just me, but I don't remember this bunker being here. Hello, Tyro. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Hope you're well. Huh. Firefighter pants broken down. What are firefighters doing out here and forgetting to bring their pants back home? I'm not sure I want to know. And so these World War II bunkers really often spawn raincoats and military boots. Busy Monday at work. Oh, you don't have the day off at your place. Right. Got it. And Chris says, I read the notes. Ravenous is correct. Let me go back and see. It will be grayed out now. Need to get out to pick up chest and loot. Can drop stuff though. They changed picking up loot while driving. It will be grayed out now. Need to get out to pick up chest and loot. Can drop the stuff though. Oh, I'm just gonna say that to Mango. Hey Jet, welcome. And hello Little Egg, welcome. I'm not happy about that. When you're building a base, one of the nice things about having a vehicle, a car, is you go with your chainsaw or your axe and you chop down a bunch of trees, right? Then you go back, bring your car, and then you just drag all the logs into your car. I guess you can't do that either now. And that one thing was such a time saver. So I would be pretty sad if they stop that. Let me add in. Right. It was a PvP induced change. Yeah, I can understand the PvP side of it totally. But let's hope, or let's see if we can get a server setting where we can turn it on and off, that particular feature or whatever we want to call it. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's start doubling back. Need to go west. Damn PvPers. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense, like in the PvP situation where you have a teammate that stands by a bit away from the fight. But he stands by in the car, and when his buddies calls him, he just comes racing in with the car and picks up whatever loot is on the ground, and then gets out of the fight again. And that's a little bit overpowered, maybe, or not maybe, it is. Okay, I don't hear any animals at all. Ravenous says they shouldn't add an option maybe in a setting and only apply that to PvP to slow players down. It is realistic though. How can you magically drop or pick up things while inside a key? Yeah, you're both right. What did he... Oh, didn't respond. Oh, here. I got that hunting tower. But no animals so far. It will make this server even more dangerous. Indeed. Oh, boots. Good quality, actually. Let's take them. Get some stamina. Tara says, I don't know. Is lockpicking off on Loralyne Havoc? I stand by someone's base and vehicle and it says lockpick. Oh, actually, I noticed that the other day as well, Tyro. I should write to Loralyne and ask her. Or maybe, Chris, if you are in Discord, can you type ask Loralyne if the lockpicking is on or off? Chris is saying a hunter shouldn't be jogging or running though. It spooks away animals. Yeah, that's true. Cool, Chris. Thank you. Let's drink that. Right. Parasite says he asked Leo. He was saying it was against the rules. Yeah, it's just like we know there's a bunch of us that played on or still are playing on that other server called Chokeslam, and the lockpicking was turned on, and there was just one single player that went around the entire map and lockpicked every single base, when people were not playing. Like offline raiding. He didn't break the base or anything, he just took everything, literally everything. And all the metal chest, all items, even, even dirty underwear. And yeah, it's kind of a thing, at least for me, but I know a lot of other players agree that we play the PvE because we have the safe base. Chokeslam is a PvP server, and that's kind of okay as long as you know your stuff is safe in the base, but when it's not safe anymore, you stop enjoying the game. At least some of us does. And yeah, it just takes one player to break the rules and make a mess of everything. Right, I think I'm just going to the trader now. Or maybe I could actually go, like... Which way should I go? Let's just go this way. Alright, 13 likes already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and for those of you that don't know this server, the tractor is kind of the only four-wheeled vehicle you can have. There are no cars, only the dirt bike, the cruiser, and you can buy the World War II bike, the one with the sidecar. You cannot have the quad bike, and you cannot have any of the cars. Seen any more tractors? I found 3 locked. Got it. No, I have not. Actually, I haven't really seen any vehicles in vehicles to be fixed up in quite a long time. I was super lucky getting this tractor. It was just there. I found it in the brickyard. With all wheels and battery and everything. I saw that cruiser up by the castle, but it does not have an engine, so that needs to be pushed all the way to the trailer. I'm actually considering doing that at some point because I kind of want to have a cruiser. But I'm actually not sure if we got any vehicle limits on the server. Maybe just ask the... Continue. Tara says, I haven't seen any vehicles on Havoc in the wild. Only that one dirt bike in Summerball nightclub bar. Actually, I'm lying to you. I saw a mountain bike up in this little place up here. No lock on it. Oh, that's a huge base right here. And the blue tractor. I think that is that Leo that uses the blue tractor? Chris says, Old Gamer Dude, I think Loralyne stated that we can have one of each type of vehicle. Okay. But it is hardcore indeed. Ain't nada, but I'm fast runner. Yeah, it's Leo with the blue tractor. Let's just... see if we get anything here. Yeah, we already got... Chris and I teamed up and we already got like the tractor, a dirt bike and a mountain bike. So a cruiser would kind of complete the set. Oh, that's too bad. I don't want that. Nothing? Nothing? And nothing? And nothing. Wow. Okay. See if you can place a second flag. Actually, I think I have a flag somewhere. Let me see. No, I didn't place it up here. But I noticed that in my crafting, I have this one. I don't know where I put it, but let me try and put down another one. So I'm inside the area restricted. Let's go past the town. And I'll try again. Tara says maybe just if someone has high fame can help person who has no fame but has cash to buy a vehicle. That could definitely be a thing. I mean, up. Oh wow. Off-road tractor here. I haven't seen or heard anyone talking about that should be against the rules. It's just like people helping out. I know that one or two servers might actually have it as a prohibited thing, but I don't believe it's a problem here at all. I think that's a railing. And I need to go... Oh, another base. Oh, we got crops right here. Never noticed that before. Right, let's see if I can put down a flag. It should be fine right here. I noticed that was already sometime last week or even the week before, and that is when you're inside the vehicle, you cannot put down a flag, or maybe, or not, rather, you cannot kind of put it, or move it around. That's what I'm trying to say. And do that. So the flag is kind of centered right on your body while you're sitting in a vehicle. Maybe that's also a kind of a PvP thing they introduced. Okay, let's try again. Only the squad leader can place the flag. Yeah. Welcome back there, Bunny. Raven might join us, but he wants to build his own base. Oh. Well, then maybe he needs to build it inside the flag area. He can build his kind of own building. Unless there's some room inside the current flag. Forget the flag lang. I think there should be plenty of room for a second house. Unless you're gonna build a castle. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Let's take it in and do some service. Oh, someone else is coming. Get me my card. Oh, it's already here. Okay, service that one. Repair that one, please. That one. Should I buy some armor? I mean, it's not against the not to protect me for from the other players, but from PvPers.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, hey. 3 grand to repair the chassis. Can I? Insufficient fame? Or come on. Yeah, so the fame is actually a thing on a hardcore server like this, because each time you die, you're gonna lose some fame.
Yeah. See you later.
Right. Now he can go and repair if he wants to. Hello, Loralyne. Welcome. Yeah, no double flags. Did anyone? Let me ask in the game chat. Have you any animals? Right. Okay, let's go and have a look. Look. So we got all that, the usual places. And we got that. So why? Look at that sign up here. What does it say? The letters. So this is kind of blocked off. So that is reserved for something in the future. Oh, look at the roof. They changed the roof, didn't they? Huh. And now we got that water tower in the middle. And here we got the grotto. Oh. So they're kind of showpiecing the all the base element skins things. Cool. Oh, he has a quest book as well. Cool, cool. Hey, buddy. Okay, so I apparently cannot buy anything.
You here for the hunt? Or just a delightful conversation? Oh,
he speaks Scottish. Right. Okay, hunting for the try for the bait feeder. Yeah, that was exactly what I hope to be able to buy right now. You're terribly bad, Loralyne? I don't think so. I disagree. Thanks, Bunny. Doing great. Hey, dude, bait feeder, buy it. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I don't know. how I can get it. And there's no, yeah, no crest there. But Loralyne, have you been able to get your hands on the bait feeder? This is the
Hello.
same.
What is your emergency?
Try not to get injured, too.
This is the same.
Greetings, valued customer.
Cycle power reboot the PC. With our market feed, I need to reboot the power breaker, reboot the PC, and check the service force. Okay, but where? Markets are down. It doesn't really give much. Streaming sites. No, I haven't done anything besides maintenance. Yeah, we were kind of looking, Loralyne, in the crafting menu, and we cannot find the bait feeder. So we were kind of discussing whether it is not in the game yet, or it is an item you need to buy. But apparently the hunting grotto or the hunting trader doesn't offer anything to sell. So that's a little bit confusing, but I guess it is just not in the game yet. And it's not an item either. I would kind of expect it to have like fishing has its own tab here, and that we would have a hunting tab, or maybe it's hunting and fishing combined or something like that. But nope, it's not here. So I don't know how to get that. Yeah, the DLC thingy. So if we go down here in utilities, there's a hunter's blind, so that needs the Woodland Hunter Pack DLC. And these trophies also need that DLC. And that, maybe that can help a little bit when you're out hunting or something like that, but these don't do anything. Woodland Banner. And then obviously we got the base DLC skins down here. But that's it. I just don't see it. And if I search for it, bait, it's not here, or feeder. And here, bait. Then we got all these fish baits. Feeder. It's not there. So I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Dang, all that DLC stuff. Yeah, it's just the base DLCs. I'm kind of fine with that. It doesn't do anything except for it looks different. And if people want that, the first one was a Chinese one, and I couldn't care less. And now we got the Hunter. I don't think I care much about that either. So, yeah. Yes, this is the new update. We are playing it right now. It got released a couple of hours ago. Search in base, says Chris. Okay. Base building. I've been through it a couple of times. So the modular, it's not here. General base building elements, it's not here. The storage, it's not that. Traps and defense, it could be in here, but I don't see it. Then utilities, garden. I did build the improvised smoker already. But no, not here. Misc, small raft. And nope, not here. And then we got the base stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. Or I built it backwards, but I kind of just did, you know, where is it again? Utilities. I'm not sure because look at the icon here. It has that to the right. Isn't it on the right side? Oh, it needs to be like that. Okay, yeah. So why why does it, you know, per default spawn in like that? The devs are cheating us. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not expensive to build. Yeah, it's no biggie. It takes, what was it, 16 planks and 10 or 11 nails and 8 or 9 bolts. And I think that was about it. Yeah, 10 scrap metal, I think it was. So we can just tear it down and build it again. Right. Streaming. The airfield. Oh! Party. You need to complete more tier 1 quests from the team. Okay, okay. Check the speakers. Check disco. The bank heist, part 2. Search the vault. Kill the thieves. Kill thief, control puppets. Oh, that sounds interesting. Debt collecting. Okay. Also, old gamer dude, the wheelbarrow is full of wood. Oh, I haven't even noticed where the wheelbarrow is. I'm kind of curious what that quest is, where it is. Does it say on the map? Oh. Targets are down. Oh, that's up on that. Then the other quest is actually better. Let me cancel it. Can I take? No, I cannot not take more. All right, I'm kind of rambling right now. Oh, I got a fishing quest. Forgot about that one. Move that. Block drains. Let's try this again. Yeah, the streaming service is kind of better. At least I get some running XP as well. Creation. Take that. You did no, that's pretty new. Ravenous, that's pretty new. And the fisherman has quests. Right. And they have boxes now that you return it in. I think it's that box here. Right. So packet of floats, catch and find some fish, the 5 carbs. Some bait for fishing. I think I got bait in the tractor. 5 times fish dentex. What the heck is that? Sounds like some teeth thing. Yeah, and the barmaid as well. It is. And by the way, all the quests here on Loralyne server are custom quests. All the quests that comes like vanilla from the vanilla game, they are removed. So they are kind of fun. I kind of like that he shows some of the tier 2 and tier 3 now. Let's see if we can do that one. I do believe I have some bait. Hunter's Grotto. What about that guy here? Do he? Oh yeah, we checked that already.
You here for the hunt?
I am. Can you? Oh. What? He didn't show anything before. Oh, okay. Melee weapon. Why do you have melee weapons? So he's kind of like the armor armor guy to an extent, I guess. Yeah, only the hunting thingies. List the takedown bow. Buy that one. Shotguns. Interesting. Ammunition. Arrows. Right. And clothing. Bags. Oh, I can buy the utility belt. That's actually cheap. I'm getting one of that. Thank you. Just like that. And you know what?
Right there, buddy. What will it be?
Why are you speaking so weirdly, buddy? Anyways, go buy crafting material, feathers, huh. Food. Got all the meat. Here it is. Awesome. Yeah, totally gonna buy this. So the question is, so we don't have any description. Is one enough? Will it be consumed? I don't know. Let's put it in here. Add the right bait to attract a local animal. Guaranteed to work in natural areas. Okay. Attract a specimens from the local wildlife when slaughtered with the right food. Okay, but what food? Cool.
Give us a shout if you need anything. You here for the hunt?
I am.
Just a delightful conversation.
Okay. And the DLC. So there's a woodland hunter hat, a poncho, a quiver, a special hunter skinning knife, a special bow, backpack, and a bone whistle.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
So that's apparently the special hunting bow.
Happy hunting.
Thank you. Okay, cool. So first time I went in, apparently the game just didn't show me what he had. Oh well.
Welcome,
Hey, buddy.
welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
That's the brick factory. That's the milk. Pink boots I don't have. Oh, boiler schematics. Frozen warm. Lefty, loosely, rightly, tightly. Collect red screwdrivers. So, I'm supposed to actually give him screwdrivers? I'm not sure. Oh, tour the SCUM. Oh, wow, that's a long list of things you need to do. Cool.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Hello, Bryant. I put ears of corn in the feeder, and the deer came right away. Cool. Yeah, you had to buy it. Let's see. Fresh food, veggies, corn, carrots. I'm guessing rabbits then. Just because I'm lazy, gonna buy a few of these. No. But ears of the corn. But can't we collect the ears of the corn? Buy. Rabbits likes the apples. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know about the ears of the corns, if you mean kind of the green leaves on the outside of the corn.
Have a nice day.
Because I never noticed that you can get those off, like either you get the seeds or you get... Oh, I can do quests from this guys now.
Take it or leave it.
Collect the shade, collect city bike wheels, mountain bike wheels. Okay. Why does the mechanic have a cooking quest? Oh, okay. Never mind. Collect the reach plow. But we cannot use that quad, so it's kind of not really that interesting. Another cooking here. Oh well, I might find that one at some
Yes,
point.
good. Go now.
Yes, those. But how do you get them off the corn?
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Cook and deliver a perfect burger. Collect pipes. Find the Caesar statue. You just put the entire ear in the feeder. Okay. Loralyne says, yeah, I need to go inside the JSON files again to take out the irrelevant quests. Yeah, but Loralyne, we still find parts for the cars in the garages, so you can, you can get the fame. Oh, I picked it one already. So you can get the fame and the money, I guess. But obviously, if it gives you the opportunity to buy a certain car part or something, that's kind of a waste, though. But how hardcore is your server? Yeah, 2 hits and dead. That's true. Like a fat puppet or a military puppet, and you're not having an armor on you, he can actually 1-hit kill you. But 2 hits, yeah, and you're down. And another thing, when you're not having the armor, just 1 hit, and you're limping. So 1 hit and you cannot run away. So it's really hard actually. Okay, let's go and try and use this feeder. Yeah, let's just go back towards the base. You found out all night. Crawl everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, Dead Bunny, you have to adapt. You have to be playing slowly and stealth. Use stealth. Use silent weapons like the bow. If you do that and try to kill Tyro says the tuna is insanely big in the chest. Try to kill the puppets from afar. That's the way forward. Put your feeder in C2. Hello, Francis. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. I hope you're well. Yeah, so we got that bait feeder now, so we're going to try it out. See if it does anything good. Talked to Mango earlier at the community center. Oh yeah, by the way, Dead Bunny, look at the map here. Notice that purple circle down here. That's a safe zone. That's a community center. You can go there and actually let me drive there so you can see it. Loralyne says he told me he dies like over and over again at the beginning, but now he's geared up and even got a sidecar and it's really enjoying it. I totally agree. So the thing is with the hardcore servers, they can be super hard in the beginning, but when you learn to actually survive on a hard on a hardcore server, you have really improved your gameplay. You have become a much better SCUM player, and when you can make it on a hardcore server, you can make it anywhere. On any PvE server at least. Right. So here's the community center. Yeah, exactly. Exactly as Loralyne says. If you can make it here, you can make it on any server. So you can go here. There's a well. You can get some water. Put in your bottles if you have any bottles, or you can drink from the wells directly. Right. And I think there's like some free items you can take. So if you don't have like a backpack, it's only a 50% durability backpack, but you can see there are some starter weapons. There's even a recurve bow. That's my preferred type of bow. Like a pair of boots, stuff like that. There's some free food for you. And I don't know what we have in the chest. So people tend to go and put stuff in the boxes for new players to have. There's a stove so you can cook. There's workbench so you can repair some stuff. Down here. It's actually the first time I've been here. Right, so here you have like a bed you can sleep in and a wardrobe. So this is like a little motel kind of. So if you have been struggling and have a hard time on the server, you can actually go here and chill out. I think maybe it's okay to put a lock on for one night, and then next time you come here and play, you take the lock off so other players can use it. Isn't that right, Loralyne? Yeah, Loralyne is doing videos and stuff as well. Laundry locked. So yeah, this is a good place. Nikita hideout occupied. Oh, so that's how it is. You change the sign saying that you are using it, and then it's hands off. Right. And we got a cruiser. Yeah. Oh, it's Loralyne's cruiser. Nice, nice. Loralyne then says, well, either one day or it can last as long as you need it. Really. Awesome. Let's get back on the road. Yeah. So right next to the B4 trader. This is a good sector to start in because you're close to the trader. And obviously this community center is good. And when you're coming by the road here, you just look for that little hut here, and you know you can go straight to the beach, and you will find it. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's get moving. Let me actually fix one thing. There we go. So in here, that's a tip for you. In here, there's actually quite a few vegetables and the watermelons and stuff. I used to have a base. Oh, it stopped anyway. I used to have a base by the road next to this place because I could just go and search these and, you know, get the watermelons. And there's some. And they are actually really large by now, yeah. And let's see, can I put those here? And that can go right here. There we go. And we got a few potatoes, some cucumbers, and there are fruit trees behind here. Obviously here on Loralyne server the loot setting is so low, so it can be a little hard to get anything. Join the streams here and there's more natural atmosphere. I'm glad to hear you like it. Spree Killer, welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, bro? Long time. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, so far so good. We are checking out this new bait feeder. I think I'm gonna go to like more a forest area though. I just stopped here because this is actually a pretty decent place for a base. If you're a little lazy and you don't want to deal with all the farming, but you still want to have you know, some fruit and veggies, and there we go. Yeah, so there's actually kind of a free garden right at this spot, and I used to have my base right next to the road right about here. Obviously, you're only gonna do that on a PvE server. Let's go. All right. Actually, 35 people are viewing right now. That's a really high number. I'm not used to that. So welcome everybody. Also welcome to all of you that is a little bit silent in the chat. It is totally okay to be a lurker. If you just arrived, this is obviously the new update. We are trying to test out that hunting and the that bait feeder. I'm playing on Loralyne server. She's in the chat right now. It's a hardcore server. It's actually pretty hard. The puppets hit 7 times vanilla damage, I think it is. And yeah, NPCs and everything as well. It's a pure PvE server. People are really nice here. It's a fun place. Can totally recommend it. I'm just gonna check these 2 garages. Oh, there's a puppet. Oh, they are the small ones. that way. Fishing line. One needle. Okay. Nothing interesting. So let's move on. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Oh, so they made this a lot more uneven, I think. I usually always speed, like I'm driving right here, speed with the car like in the greens. But it's still kind of flat here. But I kind of noticed they have continuously been kind of roughing up the map when you're outside or away from the roads. Loralyne says, well, actually, you all guys are making the server great. So thank you, Gamer Dude, and all the players on Havoc. You rock, guys. I'm very happy you're all great and nice people. Well, Loralyne, a huge thank you to you as well, because you are actually the person that made the server and pays for the server rent and all that. A lot of people come to a server and expect this and that and want this and that all the time. But they kind of forget that they are paying for absolutely free. Oh, there's a sleeping puppet and a beeper. Maybe I don't need to refuel right now. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow right there. Yeah, some people kind of forget that when they go to a SCUM server, a private server, that there's always somebody that's picking up the bill and paying for it. And I think that deserves some recognition and just a little bit of gratitude. So thank you, Loralyne, for letting us play on your server. Yeah, and thank you also because you made it a hardcore server. It's so popular. Many other private servers are like 5 times vanilla loot or even 10 times vanilla loot. And they have like welcome gifts and bots and everything. And they attract a lot of players. So they usually have quite a decent population of players, quite a lot of players on it. Usually they are also PvP servers, but a few of us like the pain, so to speak, and finding a good hardcore server is not that there's not that many to choose from. So I'm always happy to see that we have a hardcore server. Didn't we have a base up here? Or was that on another show? I forgot. I totally forgot. Wait, before thanking me, I may become evil sooner or later. Well, I take my chances. Oh, they hurt me in there. Okay. Almost back at the base. And let's see how this animal feeder works. And Steve is in the game as well. Up in D3. It's not too bad. The big city has everything you need. There's a little river or stream, and there's a nice little lake. It's actually super pretty up there. It's a little bit far from the center of the map, but it is a nice spot. You know, she's having a dark humor. So I thought that was a thing reserved for the British and the Scandinavians, the dark humor. But I guess it goes in France as well. Loralyne is asking, what are you thinking of the puppets population? She does not find them too numerous or too many. I think they're kind of okay. The thing is that, as you know, I played on Mr. Feudal server as well a little bit, and he raised the puppet numbers up to more or less maximum, I believe. But the problem is that is breaking the puppet spawning system, so that the first few players that enter a POI, they get a bunch of puppets like you expect them to. But then another player at another spot on the map, like another POI, can go into a town or whatever, and there's 0 puppets. And that's kind of a thing in the SCUM server. It's if you raise the number of puppets too high, it just can't handle it correctly. So that it's kind of better to have the really tough puppets like we do right now, but not too many. So they're still gonna mess you up badly if you try any fooling around. But Mr. Feudal had a different approach, so he wanted the puppets to be like super fast and like millions of them. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. I think, is it up here? We got that hunting tower. Scruff dog, dark humor, like eating babies. You need a recipe. Welcome, Scruff Dog. Good to see you. And Dead Bunny says, I didn't find any puppets here, not even in the city, and I went in the middle. Oh. Ravenous says, I think the 8 I've seen in one spot was from a player that drove past earlier. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can go into a town and there are no puppets. Chris says, Raven told Loralyne about the factory last night. Extra fun. Welcome, welcome. How's the patch going? We are checking it out. I have been trying the hunting system, but unfortunately I've only heard one animal. And that started up the kind of traditional old hunting system. So we have been kind of wondering whether the developers just haven't put in that system where we see the trail of animal tracks, or maybe it's like you have a chance to get the free roaming animal and a chance to get the old hunting system, and now also a chance to get the animal tracks you can just follow. We don't know yet, but I have been into the trader and looking at the hunter's grotto, and I bought the animal feeder. Let's keep that actually, the apples. And now I'm gonna put that one up. I don't know how far or anything I need to actually set it. Is that a bear? No, that's just a bush. Right, let's put that here. Okay. And I got a tip that we could just put in that one. Let's go up in the tower. Hello, Diamond. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And let's do it like that. Why? Oh, I can see it right here. Okay. Let me. Oh, wow. The chat runs fast today. And Spicy Tuna, welcome, buddy. I've been playing on Feudal Server and wondering why there were 0 puppets. Yeah, but that's why. So when you went into a POI with 0 puppets, some other player have like 25 puppets. Loralyne says, old gamer dude, I know about that and I haven't messed it up with it. But I think there's not very numerous, just saying. Yeah, I agree. It is a thing. The developers scaled back the number of puppets in SCUM like a long time ago now, in order for the servers not to break down, I believe. Ravenous says, Cement Factory was filled with puppets. Meg was on a rampage for hours, and I died probably 6 times trying to get inside just in the hallways. But Ravenous loves the chaos, though. You will need to bait them more. Now you will see the tracks when they run away. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Good to know. And then Diamond Hammer subbed. Thank you so much, Diamond. Brandon says, I follow wolf tracks this morning. They are much better. Your awareness level seems to be a point. Yeah. And Exofun says, I'm slowly baby stepping my noob friends into this game. I'm taking them to the train station today. Their first time trying to sneak by Max. It should be a fun time. Oh, that's great. So, Exo, what type of games have your friends been playing before? Are they coming from Daisy or something similar? And Squatch, welcome, welcome. Howdy, folks. Hope everyone is well. And I am. I hope you are well as well. Good to have you. How can I bait chicken? Yeah, I guess we need to figure out what type of bait we need to put in the bait feeder. That wolf may have 12 arrows in it. It's probably still running around on the map, Ravenous. You can power level archery and awareness now. There's a 15% given on those talents for the update. Look at the talent. It has a green arrow next to it. Oh, let's have a look at that. Ah, hunting fever. Right. And awareness. Okay. So how do you get the hunting fever while a campaign is active? So is that because I put down that animal feeder? Maybe it's not the best place to put it. Has anyone mastered the baiting system yet? I think Diamond have been playing around with it. This is the first time I put it down. Exofun says, no. They play things like Valheim and Enshrouded and V Rising. We did a bit of GTFO and Division 2, Ark Survival as well. Okay, they are in for a surprise. Great that you are bringing new people into SCUM. Corn seems like it would attract chicken. Well, someone said that it would attract the deer, but it might actually have something to do with the time of day as well, or it could be. Exofun said, I played heaps of Daisy though, totally fell in love with survivals through Daisy. Mm-hmm. Dead Bunny loved that name. Diamond Hammer says, I am the master baiter, Scruff. Dead Bunny, I'll test tomorrow, but I can't right now. I'm at work. Okay. No, Old Gamer Dude, everyone gets the buff because of the update. Oh, that's how. That's how. Yeah, I love bringing in new folks to SCUM. Agreed, totally. Chris says, if you guys want to test a good, fun server, check out Chaos, hosted by Loralyne. Chaos? Are you mixing things up, Chris? When you put something in the feeder, doesn't smoke, it's not doing anything there. Oh, yeah, I have to go back. Hello, Murdoch, Matt Murdoch. Welcome. How's the update going so far, Gamer Dude? Yeah, we're trying to figure out things. I'm trying to learn about that animal feeder. And welcome. Matt Murdoch, guys, he is also an old gamer dude, and he is also streaming and is pretty new to SCUM. I think he has been playing for 2 or 3 weeks. Go check him out. I don't know. Do we need to put more in? No. Then what? Close inventory. Open inventory. Examine. And Matt Murdoch is kind of learning the ropes and doing really well. Loralyne says she needs to go fix dinner. Have fun and thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Loralyne, and bon appetit. I only have 600 hours again. Oh, you meant Havoc. Yeah. And morning, Andreas. Welcome. If it isn't smoking, it is not working, mate. But how am I supposed to make it smoke? Do I need to turn it on somehow, or what? Put that in. It closes. It's not. So it's the wrong placement, maybe. I use the corn in order to get the deer, but maybe I'm doing it at a wrong place. Put the right bait in and close it, Chris. Okay, then let's do something else. Let's put it down again. And I heard that, okay, now it's smoking. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean about the smoke. But clearly the corn is not good enough by its own. Go maybe like this. Oh! It popped up. The smoke is the smell from the bait. Oh. Or maybe you have been keeping things from approaching. That could be as well. Went into the slot on the lower right side when it stops smoking, the animal will get spawned in around it. Okay. Sometimes right on top of it. And I think I see no, that's a flower, right? Someone said that apples would attract bunnies. Let's go up in the tower. And maybe I'm just being way too impatient. That could very well be as well. Now track the paw prints. The map in the new trader shows the breast. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ah, good tip. Good tip. Okay, so someone said track for paw prints. Let's see. But Diamond, earlier I heard a donkey and I tracked. Here we go, here we go. And maybe not use the rifle. Did it run away? It was just there. Aha. Aha. It's like all over the place. Hmm? That is. Stand still, little rabbit. A little bit too fast. Okay, this is I'm very concentrated right now, just so you know. And here it ends. No, it did not. Change direction. So I wonder for how long you can go on like this, because now it's all the way up here. Got it. Okay, okay. And we got that. Search it. Can it? It should be very okay. I got boar, deer, bear, wolves, bunnies, goats, horses to spawn in the snow biome. Nice open space so you can see it. Oh yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Extra fun. I'm not watching you and bunnies, making myself busy. I apologize. Bunnies taste so good though. You should be sneaking, but they are so bloody fast, Chris, the bunnies. Yeah, it goes on for a long way. And be careful where you shoot it. A bad shot will make the meat bad quality. Okay, so using the arrow on the bunny seems to be good because it's 100%. No more 100% meat without a clean shot. Awesome. Okay, so why, Diamond, why didn't the corn work? Is it the wrong type of bait? It's just because someone in the chat earlier said that he used corn, but he did say he used the corn. What did he call it? Like the green coverings on the actual corn. But I don't see how you can take that off. Check the guts. Oh man, I just left it. I don't know if I can find it again. Dead bunny says, "Oh no, don't eat me." Well, you're a dead bunny, right? Okay, so now the question is, what little spot did I murder that poor little bunny? I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, that's gone. Let's see if it's here. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one we're gonna check. It won't be 100, it's 93. Check the guts. Okay. Says the dead bunny. Not. Yeah, it's not an area for deer. Maybe canned corn? Area matters very little, Chris. I got almost all animals to spawn in one spot. Sometimes you have to bait multiple times. E.g. when going for deer, on the very first try you will likely get a doe. Then the second time around you will get a stag. Yeah, you've been fast testing all of this. Let's try and put the corn in again. I don't have that much difference on me right now. I got another apple, but let's put this one in. No smoke, so it's not working. Can I collect the seeds? Put that in. Aha, that works. Okay. Let's see what that does. Right, so it's the corn seeds. Let's see what we can do. Should be able to clip the rabbit to your hip maybe in the future. Yeah, just like in Icarus. The update dropped at 1600. You were playing it at 1605. Did you test this out in single player to begin with, or did you have? A chicken? Okay, okay. Not a deer, but a chicken. I'll go grab that guy. But with the bow, let's see. Let's try and do it like Chris says, by sneaking. It takes damage on each use. You can get about 5 uses from it, and you cannot repair it. Oh! And that's why we cannot craft it either, I'm guessing. But where did that chicken go? Yeah, 84. Okay, so now we get the sound. But I don't see any tracks. Not yet, anyway. Ah, here we go. You know what? Stuff that, oh, here it is. Here it is. There we got. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Search it. Get that one. Plug it. Did we get any type of traps to lay out? Or are the feeders there only to attract? I think it's only the feeders. Okay. Ah, yeah. The chicken is 93. The rabbit is 100. The guts seems to be just 100 as well, at least for the chicken here. But now I kind of wonder what type of bait do I need for the deer. I mean, 5 uses and we cannot repair it. When you chop the rabbit up, some parts of it will be less. Ah, okay, okay. And we cannot repair it. Okay. So let's do a little bit of Tetris. Then we should, yeah, take that. I'll go back to our base. Deer is berries. Okay, I got some cherries. Let's try that. Strawberries, blueberries. Okay, cool. Awesome tips. Thank you so much. And we are up to 32 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. And more than 50 is watching right now. Awesome. Glad to have you all. And I hope you are enjoying, having a great day. And we are learning a little bit about all this new hunting. And thank you for all the tips from Diamond Hammer. And I apparently chose the most rocky way back to the base ever. But I think the tractor will do just fine. Oh yeah, and another thing I kind of thought about is since this animal feeder is kind of an expendable item, I imagine that we cannot lock it either. Close that, buddy. Thank you. You know, let's put it just about right in the middle. right here. And I had some. I thought at least I had some cherries. Let's check the box in the tractor. Squatch is writing all this down. Got to love the carbon hunter. Yeah, I kept one I found just because of the hunting. But I'm not gonna shoot chickens with a carbon hunter. Here we go. These, let's try these. Got the watermelon as well. That in. No smoke. But that's not the correct one. 84. I don't know. Let's try the thing with the lock. Be careful. I got my FPS to go down from 140 to 7 by using the feeder. Run it too many times in one spot and you have a few dozen animals that tank your the performance. Right. So will the animal feeder kind of keep on attracting? I mean, is it just one for one? Like you use it one time and you get one animal? Is that it? Fruits. And there's a hazel. Huh. Veggies. Meat. Cheese. Put that meat in here. Oh, that won't go in? And that one. Chop it up. We got a zoo now. Okay. 94, 93. And the legs is 100. That's not too bad. Like 90 something. That's just fine. But strawberries, that we don't have, I believe. But let's see. Maybe we got something close by. Let me just check. Diamond Hammer says it's random. The more you use it in one spot, you'll see more coming. Every time I tried meat, I got 2 to 4 wolves from one use. Oh yeah, of course, meat. Interesting. Try smoking the rabbit. Oh yeah, good call. Let's use the rabbit legs because can't really do much. Ah, we can. Oh, cooked. That's the wrong one. Meat. Here we go. Take these. I need to fuel it first. Okay. Do that then. You'll be smoking something later. Well. Fuel with the lock. Fuel it again. Heard the smoke takes a while. Well, we will see. And apparently I turned it around. What? Cook food? Ah, that's how you do it. And then? Smoked rabbit leg. Okay. Get it. And we got pepper and salt right here. Cook the food, put that here. That. And go ahead. 18 hours? Yeah, that's a long time. Oh, I'm too fast here. Go here. You. Come on. Go here. All right. That's like forever. But it is kind of authentic. Smoking is something that takes a long time. And yeah, as Chris noticed, I did kind of turn this one around. But when you look at this, when you put it in the game, put the blueprint in, it kind of spawns in with the back to you. Oh, it's kind of east, north, east, west, south oriented. Well, we can put a new one here. Like that. Not gonna build it now. Let me see. I wanted to find strawberries, you say? Strawberries. Yeah, we got strawberries right next to us. I kind of was hoping for that. It feels like my my tune here run. Did you hear that? I heard that donkey again. I don't know if that was just a sound in the wind. Oh, here we got some. Come on, give me some. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm coming for you. Let's see. Right, this is the previous northwest. This is the previous system. And I know a lot of people hate it, but I'm actually okay with it. I'm not saying it's perfect or anything, but kind of like this kind of tracking that you have a sound cue and you go a bit and find some remains, some droppings, whatever. And then you find the next kind of cue, a new direction and all that. But usually I would have that other cue right about now, because I already walked like 50 meters and they are usually about 50 meters apart. And this is why people hate this system, because you get that one cue, you get all excited, you find the first tracks, and then everything just kind of disappears. Just like it seems right now. And the sound also stopped. And that is a little annoying, but it is kind of comparable to that if you were going for a hunt. Finding some tracks doesn't mean that you find the actual animal. But yeah, there's a lot of feelings about that. Anyways, that donkey is gone, I believe. Eeyore! Donkey from hours ago, you heard. Yeah, probably the same invincible donkey. And Chris says, I might be able to get the rabbit when I get home from work tomorrow. Say it in patch note, Chris, it degrades slowly. Or something about overcooking. I know 18 hours from now is ironically 430 when I get... Or 4:30 when I get home from work. Set the alarm. I think it's in-game hours. And that shouldn't be, I mean, isn't that divided by 6? Okay, let's put the strawberries in. No smoke. That's not good enough. That's what? I don't understand it. Collect the seeds. Oh, don't do that, buddy. Oh, I hate when he does that. Put that in. No smoke. Yeah, so strawberries don't seem to be working. Hello, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Then the snowy area must be a bit a wild card. I did it in the snow and strawberries brought deer. Yeah, there must be some kind of differences like that. Let's go into that little town and go and scavenge around and see if I can get some more different fruit or other items that we can use. But it's kind of funny that it seems like the old hunting system is still here. Or now I call it the old hunting system, but I don't know if that's the kind of proper name for it. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Well, that's a piggy. And that should be kind of right in town. Yeah, here we go. So northeast. That sounds like, oh, I think I'm gonna have to use the bow here because he will attract like a million puppets. Oh. I wonder if that NPC is chasing the pig. There's one guy here. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, he's right here. They killed him? Hey man, free meat. Oh, there we go. Can you finish up quickly, please? There we go. Actually, I got a little bit damage. Back, please. Thank you. Okay, so we clearly have the old hunting system in the game. I mean, that's kind of proven right now. And these guys will hunt the animals as well. Okay, so that's 100. Got the skin. And I need to chop that one up, otherwise I can't move it. Welcome back, Murdoch. I don't know, Billy, you are on a SCUM stream asking if this game is better than Daisy stream? Oh, I didn't I didn't see that question. But I will say it like this, if you like it, then it's better, or it can be equally good. It's two different games. Daisy is much more PvP oriented, whereas SCUM can be both. And I personally, I believe that SCUM is a more up-to-date and modern game. Graphics is somewhat better. I know there's a Daisy 2 around, but personally, I'm not too much into the PvP part myself. I enjoy the PvE elements, and I think on that account, SCUM is a bit ahead. But yeah, different games, different opinions. So apparently, okay, that at least gave some more pieces. I was talking about the game, not the stream. Right. That. Well, I have to admit that my answer... Oh, I got overweight from that? Come on. I'm like super strong. 300. Oh. You know what? Let's go back to base with this. SCUM PvP is usually kill on sight. It depends on the server, Chris, I believe. Yeah, SCUM features way more PvE elements. I agree on that. So SCUM has a lot of details, like the whole metabolism, and I need to, you know, eat. Look, my carbs are way down, so I should eat something that gives my carbs. Also, the vitamins has an influence. If your vitamins is going red, you have a higher tendency to catch a cold, for instance. Stuff like that. If I have my energy above 100%, I start gaining weight. If my protein goes to 0 and I still exert myself, like running around, my strength will actually decrease because I will lose muscle mass. So there's so many details in SCUM that Daisy doesn't have, and I don't believe any other game has SCUM is kind of special on that account. So Daisy obviously has more years and has a huge modding community. This is something that we are kind of hoping comes to SCUM as well. So it's not like, oh, SCUM is my favorite game, Daisy sucks. It's two different games, and they have each their own kind of focus. And they are good in their own respect. And we have food for days. Aiton says, what if I seen if Daisy I liked when I see the intense server they had. I like the hardcore aspect it had. Lucifer Gaming, welcome, welcome. I'm having an issue joining the server after updating. Do you know about any solution? Not beyond like the usual things that you can do. You can go into, I assume you're using Steam, right? So you can go and, I'm just gonna chuck that in right there. You can go to your Steam, and under SCUM you can have it check all the files. I forgot what exactly it's called in the menus, but that might do something. It will take some time. It will scan all your SCUM files and check if the installation is healthy. At least that's the point with it. Besides that, I'm not entirely sure. It could be 100 different things. It could be the server and not your. So yeah, of course, another thing you can try is to launch a sandbox game, like a single player game, just to see that it will actually start up. If it will start up, then try go back to your favorite server again. If it still doesn't want to connect, then try a different server entirely. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know, then you might be out of luck. Right, let's put that in here. That one. Hungry. Sweet spot is around 30% hunger, and make sure you have protein. That's about it. Then you lose weight and gain muscle. Exactly. Yeah, basically you have to just be low. But I try to eat stuff that does not make your fat go through the roof, because that makes it much easier to kind of eat what you can get your hands on without going above 100%. So you can basically fill up your body with so much fat that you can go to 0 on protein and the other ones and still have like 99% energy. And you don't want to be like that. Right, since the strawberry didn't work, I'm gonna eat it. Okay, let's run back to town. I also have something to drink. You know what? I don't need that. I ended my game on your base. Does that mean that when I enter the game again, I will still be on your base? Yes, that is correct. You come back at the exact spot where you logged out. I don't need that sword right now, I think. Let's put that there. Okay, now we go. I need tractor. I found a shotgun, so you'll be dead soon. Sandbox is okay, says Lucifer. Only issue with the other servers. Right. Try to go into Steam and pick SCUM, and then click on the options, that little knob wheel, and in that menu somewhere in there you can find that option to have Steam control or check all your game files. Sometimes that can do the trick. Oh, hello, buddy. How are you doing? Why, you just spawned in right in front of me, or what?
Take cover!
Yeah, you do just that. You do just that. Did he have the poncho? Want that and want that. 2 scissors. I wonder if he was the resident tailor in the town. Yeah, movement close. But that sound was kind of muted somehow. Okay. Let's see. Let's go through some houses and... Oh, potatoes. Oh, onions. Kind of want onions. Yeah, Chris, we need to get that garden going because searching the fields here is not really giving us much. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Come on. Wow. A third arrow. It's empty. Okay, so we got some fruit trees right here. That, nope. Nope. Okay, and down here. I should have bought a bunch of different fruit. Incubus. Verify integrity of game files. Thank you so much. That's how it's named. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot the actual naming. Oh, lead plate. I'm hoping that stops rain, unlike the raincoat, the porch. Yeah. Check firewall and make sure SCUM is allowed. Yeah, that's another tip, but it's like why should it change just because he got a new update? But it could be anything. Right, let's go up here. Oh, maybe these types of berries. Come on, give me something. Okay. Then we got the potatoes. Yeah, this is a low loot server for sure. Oh wow, 1 onion. Finally. Come on. A snip. Another one. Okay. Now we can make soup. Another onion. Okay, now I'm getting it. Just not the potatoes. Ah, 1 potato. Okay. Yeah, and there's new music in the menu. That's right. Berries. Mm-hmm. Only 1 puppet. But we did have a few NPCs though. Rager bumper. No, 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 no. Buddy, what are you doing? So they put in a bush in front of it. Naughty developers. Ah, pear. That's good. Ethan says, I have not bought the last few DLCs. Only thing of interest to me in these ones is that poncho. The furniture, etc. I couldn't care less. Squad says, same Ethan, but the new hunter stuff is 100% your style. Looks like my place got up north in the woods. Did you try the bait feeder thing? Yes, I did. And Diamond Hammer, if he's still in chat, has given us a bunch of tips. So I have managed to attract a chicken and a bunny, but it should be able to attract a bunch of different animals depending on what type of thing you put in the feeder. Yeah, so we are still kind of learning how to actually use it. From what I understand, it has a fixed number of uses. Like it actually gets a little bit damage for each use, and apparently we are not able to repair that animal feeder. So you go to the trader and you buy it there. You cannot craft it, and yeah, I guess you kind of want to have the larger animals from it. You know, for the best return. It costs, I think it costs like 2,800 maybe, something like that. So it's not too bad. It takes up like a square block right about this, like this wide and like this tall, like that, I think it was. Actually, I was thinking maybe we should try just to put in some more corn seeds. It could be that it started out giving us the chicken, but as Diamond Hammer said, first time it could be the dough, and then the next time it could be the stack. Diamond says the snowy area seems to be a real sweet spot. He tried the feeder in a more normal woody area, and some things won't work there, but it does in the snow. Right. Better vision in the snow area must help too. Yeah. The corn on the cob works in the snow to bring deer, and the corn seeds work in normal woods to bring chicken. Oh, okay. So it's probably just like the fishing. You guys probably remember that some website, Scum Wiki put out some tables showing that in a small lake you have these type of fish, in a big lake you have these type of fish, in a river these type of fish, in the sea these type of fish, and then another table saying what type of bait the different fishes preferred, and also another table saying which type of day they were kind of appearing. And I believe that something similar probably works for the whole hunting as well. So the different biomes it's just like the different lakes, small lake versus large lake versus river and so on. I mean, I could take the tractor and go up in the snowy area and see how it works up there. Or it could also be the time of day, that maybe because it's midday. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, it's mid-afternoon right now. So maybe if I wait till nightfall or dawn, because I noticed earlier with the old system that the deer I only saw right at the dawn or right before dawn, or you heard them, like the stag calling. Okay, that's enough. But considering this is a haunted town, it is awfully quiet right now when it comes to puppets. Maybe the developers actually turned down the number of puppets in order to make room for more animals on the server. Because this town usually is crawling with puppets. A driver's seat for Leica, but no cars on this server, so. Yeah, so there's a little variation. Ethan asks, have you seen how badly it affects the meat when you shoot them? Opposed to an arrow. Well, I use the bow and arrow against the chicken and the bunny, and it took, I think some of the meat pieces were like 93%. I haven't tried the carbon hunter yet. I kind of want to use that on a larger animal. Okay, let's go to the stores up here. Yeah, Murdoch, they did. It works in both the chest and in your backpack. Look here, that icon here. And you have, it's not working 100% perfect, but I can sort by type descending, and it just does the trick real fast. I just noticed that in one of my chests, I had a bunch of these BCU chips from the NPCs. And it put like a yellow screwdriver right in the middle of a bunch of those. I didn't quite understand why it would do that, but beside that little glitch, it seems to be working just fine. Do I have bubbies? No, actually I don't. Take those. It depends on how clean of a shot you make. You can get a good meat just fine with the gun if you get headshots. Another issue I wonder about, says Ethan, is the meat quality after shooting an animal, cause on Supermax, Luthias ramped up beer health 5 times. Boat, don't bring them down. Oh dear. Bryant Northman says, bow and arrow is the best for retaining quality, less damage. He might have to lower it now. Ethan says, yeah, hopefully a headshot don't change quality of meat. Diamond then says the animal health points has completely eaten on vanilla. It took me 3+ shots to take a wolf down with an AK-15. Even a deer are 2 headshots. Wow. Now the wolf are super dangerous then. Completely changed. I think it was the durability maybe. Ethan says, oh well, the thighs have also ramped up on Supermax. And maximum for horses, cause Trinity does not like people killing horses. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting on Supermax. But Diamond, you were playing on Supermax, weren't you? I saw your video getting announced. I didn't have time to watch. Yeah. So that kind of fits the 2 or 3 headshots with the extra health. I do believe that Loralyne have the animals on vanilla settings. So we'll see how much it takes. Oh, I think that's an upgrade. Now it did this again. I freaking hate it when it does that. I was kind of hoping like a long shot here, but get a can of peas or a can of olives or something like that. Just to see if that could be used in the in that animal feeder or the bait thing. Okay. That's a puppet. At the bar, yeah. Anything good for us? Got a pack of sugar. Oh, another potato, another cucumber. Right. Ravenous says, bow punch just saved me. Lol, I couldn't run, so you beat him. Okay. I think we have kind of been through this town more or less. Oh, then we got the kitchen for the police station here. Let's check that one. Garlic? I don't know what type of animal garlic attracts. But we can try. Oh, now I get a ton of these parsnips. Okay. That also a grocery kind of store. Let's check it out. Whoopsie. Indeed it is. Oh, that's kind of turned around. Huh. Yeah. Isn't this layout a new one? I think it is. And up here as well. That's cool. I like that they actually changed the building so they are not that much alike anymore. Oh, actually let's take these, see if they can be used as bait. Got plenty of those now, I think. Oh, there was a box, a sneaky box right here. Hard to wrap my head around these new owners who can actually make some sensible decisions. Well, they put in the DLCs. I was kind of just thinking, oh no, to myself when I saw that. Murdoch says, have you noticed a difference in the non-survival food spawns? I am not even sure what qualifies as survival food and what doesn't. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not entirely sure what you think about when you say survival food. Do you mean the food like on the fruit trees and other crops that are always on the map, like the cornfields and the strawberries, that kind of thing? Is that what you talk about? Ravenous was like at minus 4,000 last night. Remade the character. Oh, you got all type of food from the houses, right? Oh, I kind of need to do my thing here. Tried melee. And nope to that. Yeah. Yeah, melee is not good. Ravenous haven't played SCUM in a long time, so getting used to it again, or yeah. And Eaton says, the way I read it, it sounded like we would not find as much food for eating in houses, but we would still find the ingredients and stuff. I don't know, I still found food on the sandbox, as said. Right, now I think I understand the question. Yeah, that's a good question. I didn't find much on this server, but this server is also kind of a really low loot type of server. Guys, you know what? The feeder despawned. The feeder despawned because we left the area. So that is not persistent. Ah, well. I should have bought two. But you know what? Let's go to the C2 trader and buy another one up there. And we can try out some hunting in the snow area. Yeah, let's do that. All of this I can keep just fine. Don't we have anything? Misc, veggies, milk, fruits, cooked, packaged. Yeah. Let's take that one. Open. Ethan says, the way I read it, it sounds like we would not find as much food. Yeah. Diamond says, the animals can do bleed out. I shot a bear with one carbon broadhead, tracked it, and it was dead sometime after some running. Cool. That's actually really cool. So there's very steep learning curve for this. They changed a lot. Ethan says, maybe places like the train yard that get really nerfed. A guy would find tons of food there. It's an item like the backpack then. Okay. Yeah, you cannot leave the animal feeder and just forget about it. It's just like those camping lights that despawn as well. I'ma check my smoke and see what is that. Yeah, it looked like it had taken 2 hours off by this running around. It's down to 15:55 now. I wonder if it needs to. No, it's good for the. All right, let's chuck all of this in. In somewhere. I usually double click so it drops out on the floor. It's a bit faster. Like that. And then I drag it in like this. This works for me. Oop. Just like that. That can go in as well. And that. And so. Boom. Oh yeah, that one. So another thing I heard was changed. Let's try that. Let me go. Is pulling the chest in and out of the vehicle. Right. Yeah, now it's gray, so we cannot take it out. That's another change that did. Hello, Das. I have just been playing, and the smoker couldn't be refueled while lit. I needed to put it out, then refuel it. Okay, so I'm kind of curious about how much time, like the 2 logs I put in the smoker to begin with, if they will last long enough for those 2 meat pieces I put in to be cured completely, or if I need to actually refuel it later. Oh, he just spawned in that bush. Okay, let's refuel the tractor, and we can check this food market down here as well. Let's see if I can get in and park before the puppets spawn in. Oh, interesting. Oh, He goes in here. When? Oh. Oh, he's fast. Man. He was a fast bunny. Okay, now we can loot. Are the beavers up there? So, I just recently learned that there's actually an item spawn spot right up there. But nothing right now. Okay. Got some crackers, we got money, that's nice. I want to see how long fuel lasts. Yeah. I guess it's game time. Yeah, it is. Just different counter than regular cooking, as it's in hours and minutes, not minutes and seconds. Right. I think it is the same counter. It just the numbers are too big just to show minutes and seconds. Right. Oh, these are actually good quality. Okay. Can I, by any chance, get a coffee, please? No. Okay. So, Ravenous, did you lose that backpack I gave you last night or the other night? You lost it, but you got another hiking. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we having again the icing sugar, that one. Bobby pins. Oh, don't get caught here. An onion and an apple. Okay, not too much, but not too bad either. Do I by any chance have... Yeah, I have one right here. Let's fix this one. That's... Put it back. I can eat this apple. Yeah. Hello, Anacondas. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Ethan says, interesting to see if we will be able to use that meat after we're done smoking it for a regular recipe. I'm doubting. I already checked it, Ethan, and at least it doesn't show in the oh, I forgot that beaver. Let's just give a wide berth here. It doesn't show in the recipes. Let me get a little bit of distance to that guy, and I can try and show you. Right. So, in the cooking, and oh yeah, now I don't have a recipe on me, but when I pressed like this question mark here on the meat thing, it only showed the raw meat types. It didn't show the smoked item. So I don't believe it's possible to use it. 49 likes? Wow, really? Amazing, guys. That's totally crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is actually helping a small channel to be discovered. So I appreciate it a lot. 50 likes now. Nice. Yeah, and for all of those of you out there that is not active in the chat, big welcome to all of you as well. And it's perfectly okay to be lurking. I hope you are enjoying your stay, and I'm glad you're here. Having stage fright. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As long as I'm not supposed to be singing on a stage, on an actual stage. Back in high school we had to do that. Was part of our music lessons to make a concert like at the school, and you know, stand on the stage. And I enjoyed the music classes, but when I was up on that stage, oh man, I didn't like that. That was not for me. Right. Joshua, welcome, welcome. What country is your server? The server is based in Europe. I'm not sure exactly which country it is in. It is run by a French girl called Loralyne. The server name is called, let's see, it doesn't show anymore. Loralyne, that's the server owner. Let's see if the welcome, yeah, Havoc. Whoopsie. Up here, Havoc, that's the server name. It is a hardcore server. The puppets are hitting really, really hard, like 7 times harder than vanilla. It's a low loot server, and it's a PvE server. Yeah, I think up to level 3 NPCs, as far as I remember, and then it is a server without cars. The tractor is the only 4-wheeled vehicle you can have. You can find the dirt bike, the cruiser, and the tractor in the world. You can buy the sidecar bike, but no Rages, no Leicas, and no Volkswagens, and no quad bikes. Oh, so I sing too? No, I don't. I actually made agreed together with my music teacher that it was best that I at the exam played an instrument instead of singing. That should tell you something about my abilities. Oh, there's a few Havoc servers. Make sure to pick the one marked with Loralyne's name. Oh, good call, Ethan. Thank you for mentioning that. I actually didn't really realize that we had more than one Havoc server. It's compared to other PvE servers, it is fairly active, but it is not active as the PvP servers. Right now we have a little uptick because of the update, of course, and we have slowly been attracting more players. So it can be empty at times, and it can have a handful or maybe 10 players at other times. It's a little bit up and down. Right now I'm on my way to the C2 trader to buy a new animal feeder. We are testing out that new hunting stuff they put into the game. Hello, Smiley. Hi, gamer in chat. You have 40 hours still a newbie, but learning a lot. Thanks, old gamer. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, that's a lot to learn in SCUM. And don't be put off if you die a lot, even on an easy server, because dying a lot in SCUM, that's just kind of follows the trait. It is pretty hard. There's a bunch of things that you kind of need to learn. But then when you start thriving, it's just so much more rewarding. The server is in Germany. Yeah, I expected that. Typically, there are hosting centers in England or Germany, but France can have some. And since Loralyne is French, it could have been in France. And good to see you, Smiley, and you as well, Joshua. Welcome back, Tyro. How did your play go? Ethan says there's a million ways to die in SCUM, and we all go through it. Yep, that's true. That is true. A long time ago, when I was playing on one of Loralyne's servers, I had like a really rough night where I died over and over and over, and I think I reached permadeath as well. So first I got smacked to death by a puppet, just I think it was kind of in this area, like in between the temperate area and the snow area. And I ran back to my buddy, and a bear chased me down and slapped me to death. And I spawned in again, and I ran back to my buddy, and another bear killed me again. And I spawned in, and I parachuted over open sea, and back then the sharks came really fast. So of course I got eaten by the shark. So I ended up by dying a number of times in a row. 2 times by bear, 2 times eaten by a shark, I remember, and a few times by the puppets as well. Yeah, I almost threw out my keyboard through the window. And that's when you re-roll your character and just try again another day. Smiley says he haven't died yet, but you play on the RSA servers, so it's very low population. Okay, I don't know that particular server though. But it's totally fine starting up on a vanilla server. Vanilla can be hard enough for a new player. Hello, Jan. Welcome. Jan says, hello, have a nice playing and a good stream for you. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Are you so glad they changed that shark setting? Bruce was freaking annoying. Well, I kind of want him to show up a little bit still. Like, if you decide to swim across the big sea here, he should actually come for you, in my opinion. But yeah, like back in the day, he came like after 10 strokes of crawling. I mean the swimming crawling thingy. I don't know if that's proper English or not, but yeah, it didn't. He could come within a minute or 2. Now, last time I heard it should take at least 10 minutes, but also I heard people say that even after 10 minutes he won't show. Smiley says you're from South Africa. Cool. Tyrus says, kids needs ice cream. Now you can play SCUM in peace. Nice. Ethan says, we need ice cream in SCUM. That would be awesome. Well, you got snowballs. And you can try the yellow ones, see if they taste of citrus. Tell me what you find out, Ethan. Can an admin adjust that? Or the shark? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. You want to build the fattest guy possible? Well, then you just go for 1 dexterity. Or lower. I don't know if you can go lower than 1 though. But as low as you can go. And we got snow. Alright. Yeah, and keep the energy above 100 at all times. It could be so funny if he just fell over dead from a heart attack because of all the fat in his system. That would actually be hilarious. Okay, let's see where that hunter grotto is. Alright, so they put it here. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, heart attack, exactly. Okay, guys, I will just go in here. So, kind of the same layout.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
Yeah,
Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Okay, okay. Guys,
Happy hunting.
give me just a minute. I just need to check something by the door. I'll be back in just a few seconds. And I'm back. Smiley says, is there a way to make marks on the map, like house location and stuff? I keep running past my base. No, there's not. Unfortunately, it's one of the things many of us would like to have in the game. Also, yeah. So when you put down a flag, you will get when you put down a flag and a base, then you get this H that shows kind of your home place. But you can put down like a bed out in the wild as well, I believe. Let me show you. This bed down here. No, base building. Oh, I closed all these. Where is it? This one, that guy here, you can place anywhere in the world, and when you have that bed, it will show the age on the map as well. That's kind of the best thing you can do. A long time ago, I spoke with some other players, and I kind of, instead of we instantly have the entire map just right from the get-go, it would be kind of cool if you actually had to map out the island by yourself, so you don't really know anything about the layout of the map, and then you could use the binoculars that's in the game as well, or maybe one of the rifle sites. And you could climb up into church towers or maybe the hunting towers, and you should be able to kind of hold down the tab key and choose an action, and just like the wind direction here, instead of the wind direction, you could have like scout out area or something like that. And that would make him actually look around and draw the map out from that point. And then you go to the next town or the next hunting tower and do the same. And slowly you build up the entire map. That could actually be pretty damn cool. Obviously, that should be a server setting, so other servers should or could choose to not have it like that and just give people the map from the get-go.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Here we go. I totally need that. So blue, 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 and green. Oh, yeah. So I'm in. So we have the base in the green. That means I got bunnies, horses, and donkeys, bears, wolves, and pigs. Oh, yeah. Continental forest, mountain, continental meadow. Continental meadow, that's... Oh, look. I don't know if Diamond Hammer is still here. That explains why he got the deer. And in the mountainous area. So interesting. And we got the goat as well in the mountains and the wolves. So what does this mean? Farmlands? City, maybe? So only the goat, the piggy, and the chicken will spawn in towns? Hmm. And Akanta says you must build a bed in your base, and then you have the age. Yeah, exactly. And says, yeah, you can build a bed anywhere, but the last bed you make will put the age on the map. And one outside your flag area will despawn after a few days. Exactly, that's correct. Smiley says, thanks for the tips. You're welcome, buddy. I saw you get pens in the game. I thought you could draw on the map. Yeah, back in the day, the pens were kind of part of a recipe for building bombs, I think it was, or something like that. Now they don't really have a use anymore, which is kind of, yeah, I don't know. I'm totally gonna make screenshot from that right here. There we go. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Do you have any quest? No quest for now. Check back later. Okay. So the animal feeder is down here in miscellaneous. Okay, 2 grand. That's not too bad. I want like 2 of them at least, maybe even 3. So let's grab those. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's how big it is. There we go. And it only sells back for 88.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
I wonder if more posters like that rabbit one. Still used in improvised mines. You have been on PvE servers too long. Yeah, that might be true. Can't make them feeders. Nope, you have to buy them. And from what Diamond Hammer have experienced so far, you are not able to repair them. And they go down in durability each time you use them. $56 likes. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. And welcome, Barsa. Good to see you. How's the update going? So far, so good. There's quite a lot of changes, actually. I can show you some of them. So we got that animal feeder. And yeah, look at this poster, Barca. So we can, oh, wrong button. Oh, come on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So we got that blue, green, yellow, and white. So on the blue arrows, we can get bunnies, chickens, and deer. Oh, so I can get the deer in the hot areas as well. Right. Yeah, and the green bunnies, horses, donkeys, bear, wolf, and pigs, and so on and so forth. And I believe these icons, this one means cities, towns, and that one means like rural farm area. Oh yeah, it says here urban farms. Yeah, good, good. Nice that you are using your eyes, old gamer dudes. Well done, well done. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to attract the deer by using the feeder down here in the green, but the deer won't ever spawn in the green or the yellow area, so that's about it. But I could actually move a bit. Yeah, that yellow. Oh, okay, okay. That explains like everything. That's kind of glad we noticed that.
Happy hunting.
Why do you need to speak so weirdly, buddy? Yeah, give us a shite if you want anything else. I hear it like that as well, Baza. Did they take the recipes for bombs? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at those. Bombs. Where are they? Oh, items. Explosives. So we got the improvised mine. Oh yeah, it uses the pen. I think they have been changing that back and forth a few times because I know for a fact that I have been crafting the improvised mine without the pens. What about the pressure cooker bomb? Yeah, so I think the one I did, the recipe I did, I had to use that blast cap instead of the pen. But this one is much cheaper because the blast cap obviously also uses both the toolbox and the gunpowder. What about the pipe bomb? No pen, but 5 rubber bands. Motion sensor detonator, right, okay. And then we got that C4 bomb. Yeah, that needs a lot. C4 detonator. C4 detonator you cannot craft. Laser detonator. Fun stuff. Aquatic rabbits. Water rabbits, sharks. In blue water area.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Yeah, it's kind of funny he says the hunting lodge, right? But outside it says
hunting.
outside it says the hunter's grotto. I'm not like a super fan of that name, but whatever. Can we hunt inside the trader zone? Mango, nice. I spawned in next to one of those new feeders. I'm still not wet. Maybe one of the features. Features. Fishing rod bait invisible. That thing. Leo says, got myself a bear. Cool. By the way, let's check for quests. I'm still
Welcome to
hoping
the
for that
most
quest where I
secure
need to
place on the
collect the all the chips, because I got a bunch of them. Oh, that's the yeah. Access the computer. Rumor has it that the Duga radio facility holding some valuable data out too far away. Can't do that. Let's just do this one. Matt Murdoch, have a great stream, old gamer dude. I've got to get some stuff done before tonight's stream. See you later, guys and girls. Have fun and show old gamer dude some love. Smash that like button. Thank you so much, Murdoch. And yeah, have a great day and great stream later on. I probably won't visit you because it is pretty late on my end and I have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But have a great stream when you get to it. And see you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. And Ravenous having a rainstorm by the airfield. Can't see nothing. Hello, Duncan. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself a useless raincoat. The improvised raincoat actually works to a degree. It doesn't keep you 100% dry. Your pants still get wet, but it's better than not having it. Yeah, and go and check out Matt Murdoch's channel as well. He's a nice fella.
No loitering. You either buy or get me this done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, that one I haven't seen before. Before they removed the bush, there was once a bush before the event known by many as 1.0. When the wind blew it away, and behind that bush was the wreckage of a van. Everyone before that event had driven into that van. Oh yes, you know the one. Go to the van and mark it, and we'll have it removed as the fun of seeing everyone hit it is gone now. That's actually... and I could get a Leica and Ranger body front, but yeah, we don't have the cars here. So
Stop wasting my time.
that van is I think in that bend right here. So yeah, I've been hitting that van as well.
Take it or leave it.
But only 8 fame points. Hold on tight. Collect front bars, collect back bars. Yeah, that's a trip to the scrapyard. We are not gonna do that tonight. Lit in the shade. What dark? What has light coming out of the middle of the shade? These light shades get you some. Yeah. And then you can't do nothing. No. Okay. I'll just take anything.
Good. Go now.
Boots, welcome, welcome. Cocaine bear already sighted. What? Cocaine bear.
Bye.
Let's talk to the bar lady.
New clientele. Step right up.
Cook and deliver. Get a rock. No. Cook and deliver again. No. Do all that. No. Find the watcher. Thanks, Barca.
What's your poison?
Okay, so she only sells mushrooms now. That's okay. Interesting. What about drinks? Okay, all the usual drinks. I want a coffee. Give me that. Chuck it down, buddy. No. What
My
happened?
doors are always open.
No, I will actually set that up, but thank you for reminding me, Barca. Yeah, I will do that. So next time Murdoch comes in and says hi in the chat here, he will get an automatic shout out. No need to do 3 at one guide to open the other now. Are you sure, Ethan? I know that is server setting as well. Let's check here. Outposts, C2. Oh, it actually says 0 on all of them. The barber is mentioned as well now. I only did 1 here.
Come back again.
If you want to come in the back, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah. Not sure. So he doesn't have a book, but he's mentioned. How does that work? Oh, invisible wall. Yeah. No book for some reason.
Don't be a stranger. After all.
So that's something that's coming in soon, I guess.
Welcome, welcome.
I
Feel free to
already have
browse
one.
around.
Okay, so what quest do I have? Right, so the barber is mentioned in the list now. He wasn't before. Oh, I actually need to go do that one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, buddy. Let's go to this dude.
Welcome, stranger.
I got one here as well.
Yeah.
Claude. I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name. Claude Lou. Claude. I'm gonna call you Claude.
Hello.
Thank you so much for subscribing, buddy.
Guns come
And
unloaded.
welcome.
Security
Hope you're
reasons.
enjoying.
Obviously. Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Oh, Barsat mentioned you can't post links, but you can say the name and people can check it out. Yeah. This is to avoid spam. Everybody basically have to, block that. Otherwise, both humans and bots will go to every stream and post a ton of spam links. And we don't want that. Types. Yeah. Lab targets at B2 range. Oh, cool. Oh, vampire scope for 3 grand. Interesting.
Looking for work.
We would like to do that one at some point. So, anyways, I'm kind of waffling around right now. So you say I can do that medic
I'll
quest?
have a look.
Oh yes, indeed I can.
We could really use your help with these.
Yeah, they said they had a SCUM server and wanted to share the IP. Right. Yeah, all you can do is mention the name. Please say if it is a PvP or PvE server as well. And if it's hardcore or if it's vanilla or if it's like 2x loot or whatever it is. A heartwarming story. So the Make-A-Wish kids were at Tech 1 for the day and they wanted to give control to the puppets, so they were given free reign to control some puppets. And they took them to the playgrounds and played on the swings. Due to a mishap with a swing and a beeper, we need you to go to the playgrounds and mark broken equipment so we can repair it and bring the kids back again. Okay, that's actually a funny story. Emergency bandage pack for $1,000. Sink or swim or both. Find the anchor. Oh, that's a lot of running around. Rest and relaxation. Insanity. I'm gonna try this one.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Ethan says, yeah, I checked on Supermax. All people at every trader now open for me. So yeah, they changed that. Yeah, it seems like it. I can, like the medic guys, I think the last one you can get to, and I can do him straight away. I know for a fact
I'm
that
sure I'll see
I
you
haven't
again.
done free crests at all the other ones. So look at this one. That's like a door here now. Yeah, they are preparing for different shops in here, I think. I'm just kind of scanning, yeah. Yeah, and then this one. Can you read what it says up there? Let me see if I can climb the roof. Not here. If I can do that old
New
thing
clientele. Step right up.
like we used to up here.
Come back again.
Right. Mm. Yeah, like that. Right. I want to see if we can read what it says. R, I think. And an O. M. Oh, it says room. I think it says room. Yeah, that might be it. Room. Hello, newbie. Welcome. How was your stream today? So look here, newbie. First of all, you cannot drag. Let me actually get in. There's a lot of changes already. Look, all the stuff inside the cars are grayed out. I cannot drag them out. You have to step out of the vehicle. Now I can drag it out. I think, let me see, can I get it in? No, I cannot drag it in either. That's one of the big changes. And then, so you have to step out of the car in order to move stuff around. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Let's see. And then we have the animal feeders. Somewhere down here. Right. So the animal feeders, you have to buy them. You cannot craft them, and you cannot repair them. And look at it, it's already gone down to 99.7. So every time you use it, it goes down a little bit. I'm actually going to drive outside the trader now to try it out. Yeah, no more drive-by looting. You have to step out of the car. And I'm guessing that also means when you're building a base. So that trick where you chop down all the trees and then go back after your vehicle and you drive over all the logs and drag them into the vehicle. That's a no-no going forward as well, and that makes me cry a little bit. Okay, let's go up to the left here. and I'll put down the animal feeder. Let's see if we can attract the deer. Hello, Isolde. Welcome, welcome. Can you still put logs into your metal box and drag the box like you used to be able to? I'm not sure. I think you can. I think this change is only about the dragging in and out of the vehicles. And I think it is to make the PvP fights a little bit more fair. So you're not able to, you know, drive by a PvP fight really fast and then scoop in all the loot into your car and then drive away before anyone can do anything about it. I think it's trying to stop that, and I think that's kind of okay on a PvP server, but I don't really think it's a big deal on PvE server. So I don't know if it's a server setting. I'm hoping a lot that it is. Oh, a mountain bike just popped out. Oh, it's right in there. Right, okay. It didn't show before. Right, now I need... But when I get back to the base, Salty, I can try dragging around the chest with some logs in it. I think you can, as long as you're inside your own flag area. Yeah, that change makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't affect the box stats, as building is miserable in this game. If you want to do anything more than a 2x2, yeah, I agree. I chucked down a bunch of things. Let's grab that one. And I got the carbon hunter, yeah. So let's go like over here. Put it down like that. Let's see. Put the corn in. Yeah, now it's smoking. Look, guys. There comes some smoke out of it. Right, so that means it's working. Now I'm just gonna sit up here and wait. And let's see. Now it pops open and it should start attracting something. Can take a little while. Slightly chilly. Cheating hunting. Well, this is actually pretty authentic. I mean, hunters do this. Miley says, I have my base ready, but I'm getting tired of running around. What's the fastest way to get a vehicle or a bike and not run anywhere? That depends on which server you're playing on, because that can be configured very differently from server to server. But so cars can spawn in the game in more or less amputated state, so to speak. So a car can... Oh, it's right here. Stand still, buddy. That's a miss. Wow, it's fast. Come on, show yourself. I'm just getting back to you because I kind of want to get this deer. Well, I guess I can talk while I'm running here. Yeah, so around the map, different vehicles can spawn in. They usually are missing parts, so they are not usually not drivable. But that's a server setting that the server owner can. So here we got the tracks, guys. Look. So the server owner can decide. It's down here. Wow, it's fast. Did it go down? So what you do is you can put a lock on that vehicle and start collecting items that are missing. The wheels can be found at the scrapyard, but can also be found in garages and such. I mean, that deer was right here. Why don't I see tracks? I didn't expect that deer to actually spawn in more or less under that. Oh, it's here, isn't it? No, that's a lock. Oh, wishful thinking. I guess we... Oh, we got tracks here. Okay. And this is not easy. Where is he? Yeah. You heard that sound as well. I think it sounds like a wolf, but I don't know. I lost the tracks again. Oh, is there a timer on the tracks or something? Because I just had them, and now I don't. To get back to you. Oh, Salty's answering smiling. In my opinion, vehicle balance has been an issue for years. Spent hours looking for a car only to find one without an engine, and it needs 6 parts. Yeah, about the engine, that's a server setting as well, so the server owner can decide whether or not they can spawn in missing the engine. Oh, we got the bear down here. Let's try that bear. See if I can shoot a little better. That's 2 shots. And I heard a chicken sound as well. Oh, that bear is running into the safe zone. Let's check how many rounds. I don't have that much. Oh, I should actually buy some rounds for this gun. Yeah, Yogi totally ran into the safe zone. Don't see any tracks though. Did he just despawn himself? I think there's I think the game mechanic is like that. When the animal gets a certain number of meters away from you, you lose him. He despawns. I think because I noticed that I could see the bear running away from me, and then suddenly he didn't render. And that was about here. And I don't see any tracks or anything. Oh well. Since we are right next to the trader, let's go in and buy that ammo. Please say I brought that bank card. I did. That's good. In the meantime, I can maybe catch up on the chat. It will have tabs and you can look up vehicle spawns. You saw the tracks. Slow down. Maybe since it's snowing, they will leave sooner. I don't know. No, I don't think this is the regular hunting scope. I don't think it zooms. But I'm actually not that good at using the scopes. Let me just catch my breath here. Kinda weird that a sniper shot to the skull doesn't kill animals. Yeah. Follow it, it will bleed out. Bryant says, no engine, that's just the server setting being mean. Yeah, I agree. Drain Theron, welcome, welcome, buddy. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you, I hope you enjoy. I don't know where to look, Ethan, because when I don't have the tracks, I don't really have anything to look for. But he kind of went down here if he continued on a straight line. But yeah, Diamond Hammer said that he followed a bear and that bear ended up bleeding out and was laying somewhere. What is my awareness is pretty low. It's only basic, so that's probably part of the equation. Yeah, you know what? Let me get back into that trader. I need to buy some more rounds for the carbon hunter. And then we go back to that, and oh freaking heck, I think I made a stupid mistake again. I think because I ran away from that feeding trader, that probably despawned already. Oh, I need to remember that. That would be the second time I I do that mistake. If you're hunting a shot in the heart or the lungs, headshots are not that effective. Animals have small brains and their heads move a lot. Yeah, if you're actually making the headshot, I think it works just fine, but as you say, the head moves and it's small, so it's really easy to miss the head. So that's what every hunter kind of learns, is to do the aim for the heart. Nah, it won't despawn that quick. It should be like a body. And welcome back, Ethan. We'll see. I will buy this. Maybe enough of rain. I will buy this ammo quickly and then I'll run straight back. And then we put another corn in that feeder and try again. And it's perfectly fair that you don't.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Don't get every hunt. Yeah, it doesn't need to be just that one. Let's take 3 boxes of that. That should keep me going for a while.
Guns come unloaded.
Since I'm here, do I need something?
Obviously.
Yeah, the suppressors. I wanted the 45 ACP suppressor, but fame is not high enough. Okay, goodbye, buddy. Now we run, run, run. Well, the developers will certainly do some adjustments. The thing with with SCUM updates have always been like when they put in a new feature. Like, do you remember back when we got trench foot and hand abrasions? So when they put that into the game, it was kind of maxed out. So you really didn't do much with your hands, and you got the hand abrasion almost instantly. And the same with the trench foot. Wet feet for 5 minutes, and you got the trench foot. And then they dialed it back over a couple of patches later, and they are probably doing something similar with this new system, all the new features they put in. Welcome back, Loralyne. Dropping back for a few minutes. How it's going? Well, we are testing the animal feeders, and we are kind of learning things. So at the Hunter's Grotto, there's a map on the wall. Next time you are at the Trader's Loralyne, go and make a screenshot of that map, because that shows you where different animals will spawn and what type of feed. And it doesn't say what type of feed it needs. You have to figure that one out. But it explains why I couldn't attract the deer. Look, so this is the old hunting system. Let me see if I can actually get that goat. Oh, right here. Examine. Northeast. Northeast, that's into the lake. I'm not going. So that's the old hunting system, and one of the weird things with that is that these tracks, they can actually be at the bottom of the lake, maybe at the bottom of a river, and that kind of makes it a bit stupid, right? I'm not going into the water, of course, so let's ignore that hunting. It tells you rabbits like apples. I didn't notice that on the on that poster on the wall. You didn't know? You didn't think I would still be streaming? Well, I have a habit of doing fairly long streams. It's like when I start playing a game that I really enjoy, I totally lose my sense of time. And it's only when I start kind of lose my ability to speak and think that I kind of notice that, oh, maybe it's time to stop. Okay, the feeder's still here. That's good. That's good. Right, let's get some new bait. Get some more corn. Right here. I think Old Gamer Dude took the day off to play the update. We actually have a holiday today. It is called, I don't know the English name, but it's associated to Easter. So I think it is like at Easter, Jesus Christ was crucified. But then some time later, he resurrected. And the holiday we have today, or during this weekend, because yesterday was a holiday as well, that signifies his resurrection. We call it pinse. That's the Danish word for it. Right. So I have the feeder here. Put the horn in. It closes. It starts smoking. Right. Now I go back. I'm up here and wait. And when the top kind of opens again, it should spawn in the animal. Loralyne says she don't really like that bait thing, to be honest. It's cheating. Oh, come on. I'm a horrible hunter. Oh, that's the stack. One shot? Two shots? Oh, come on. Well, we want the stack, right? So let's see if we can get that one. It's kind of cheating, but it is the way that hunters hunt. Oh. That was a hit. So where did he go? He was right about here. No tracks. He's up here. Okay. I think I got him. Or did he run still? I don't know. Yeah, the NPC. But the NPCs killed a piggy in the town, and I totally stole that from them. You know what? I don't see the tracks here. I mean that they are not actually that easy to kill. Like, I know I missed quite a few shots, but I definitely put 3 shots in that stack. One in the butt, and at least one in the head. Oh, that's a lock. I mean, this is not easy, actually. I heard his sound. He should be close then. I don't see him. Any tracks? Nope. Come on. Oh, he's up here. Yep, he bled out. Okay. All right. It works. There we go. There we go. So let's see. It's been really... You just call it Monday. Let me see. I'm a bit behind in the chat. Yeah, Loralyne, baiting deer is illegal here as far as I know. Bank holiday Monday. Teasing you all, gamer dude. The last Monday in May is always a bank holiday, day off for millions here in the UK. And Spicy Tuna says it's Memorial Day here in US. And I'm a little impatient. I'm a horrible hunter. Yeah, I know. In Canada, our May holiday is the third weekend. It's just put in place to have a holiday every month, I think. They made up a few, so we have a holiday every month. Like February is Family Day. They made it up. I kind of like that idea, Ethan, because here in Denmark we have a bunch of holidays during spring. Like this Monday is actually the last one. Then the rest of the year don't have any holidays until you reach Christmas. And it would kind of have been nice to have it spread out a little bit more, but the big spring holidays is and okay. Oh, look at these skins. They are really in poor condition. And chop that guy up. Yeah, so we have Easter, and that's usually like a 4-day weekend. And then we have this. Look at the leg, 58. Interesting. And the guts as well. And the head. And the torso 1%. Interesting. Let's actually chop it up anyway and use it to bait a wolf. Let's see if we can bait a wolf, that is. Oh, that's really bad. And these are too big, right? No, they are not. What about that one? Goes here. That one up. This is kind of interesting. I had to put quite a few shots in this one, I think. Maybe 4. Okay, that's 58. I need to figure out, oh, that can go in here, perfect. And I don't want that head. And now it's getting a little bit dark. Okay, let me see if I can find my way back to... I actually need to eat a bunch. You go here. There we go. Alien. Hi all, but still no blood trail, right? For some reason it didn't really show on the deer here, but I did see kind of these blue blood steps, not blood steps, these blue footprints earlier on another deer that ran away from me. And before that, earlier in the stream, we succeeded in hunting a bunny and a chicken. They left the blue footsteps as well. But the thing is, my awareness is not really that high. Only basic, almost medium. So that might also influence it. But when I was chasing that stack right here, I didn't see any footprints at all. We can't use treble hooks in a river here either for the fishing, but it is a game, ladies. What do you? I don't understand. I think you are kind of putting up a joke that I just don't get. Loralyne says, "Okay, gotta go. In need of anything before I leave, old gamer dude? No, I'm good. Thank you so much, Loralyne, and have a great evening. And thank you again for stopping by a second time." Ethan says, "I get insane too, though. I won't kill a horse." Yeah. I probably I don't care about the game. I kind of differentiate it between the you know what we do in a game and what we do in real life. But in real life, for sure, I don't find it easy to kill an animal. Any kind of animal, actually. Maybe with the exceptions of flies and worms. But besides that, okay. I can go. No, no room. Let's get one of the other ones then. Maybe that one. That's better. Right. So I need to unpack. I think it's, yeah, let's just unpack that and reload. We can use treble hooks in ocean fishing. Ethan says, yeah, it's a joke about the feeders not being fair. Ah, okay. Now let's put some meat in that feeder and see what that does. Wolves are kind of dangerous, so let's put the bad one in. Okay. And it smokes. Okay, let's get back. And I would probably want to be on top of this thing here. Super horses. Oh, he's right here. I got 2 shots in him, for sure. And off he goes. Let me chase. Yeah, he bolts it. Oh, and we got another deer up here. Or a doe. Let's keep on the wolf, actually. Let's see if we can see... now I'm kind of running in focus mode here. Let's see if I can pick up the trail. Yeah, we got that sound from the doe. Yeah, wolves are a handful sometimes. Where are you? Let me reload. Now he's up here. And I'm bleeding. Ah, finally he went down. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to patch up. Let's check. Ah, C1, that's fine. Let's take that and do that. Balian says, by the way, found a feeder earlier on a hunter's chair. What do I put in there for chicken, rabbit, etc.? Okay, rabbits. Rabbits are apparently apples. And chickens is the corn where you right click and say collect seeds and then you put the seeds in it. But you have to be in the right area, and right now I'm not able to show you, but when you go to the trader and go into that new Hunter's Lodge or Hunter's Grotto, there's a map on the wall, and the map has like a green, a white, and a yellow color on it, and there's a table showing the different animals where each spawn. So every animal doesn't spawn in every place. Oh look, that one is really bad. And that's why I'm up here in the snow area, because it turned out that the deer did not spawn in the green area where I was trying to get it. So instead I got the chicken and the rabbit. You should know also that it seems like the animal feeder slowly degrades from every use, so its durability goes down and down. At some point it will break. Apparently we cannot repair it, so we are kind of supposed to be buying new or finding new. But it's actually a really cool thing to hear that you have found one in the wild, because I went straight to the trader and bought it. Originally, I thought we had it as an item we could craft, but that's not the case. Ethan says, I believe Diamond Hammer was saying animal HP is up, period. The devs bumped them up all. Right, so yeah, they probably bumped it up. So on Supermax, if the bear has five times vanilla health, then it has like 5 million health. Did you hear that? I hear another animal here. Oh, it's... That goes. And I hear more wolves. Oh wow, it's just gone. Let's see if we can see any tracks. Look, we got some tracks to follow. They're not super easy to see here. Let's see if we can catch up with them. Although I'm really overweight. Look, we got the tracks here. So I don't have to be in focus mode, apparently. Oh, he's right here. Oh. Why am I jammed? Apparently. Look what happened. This game, man. This game. You go here, buddy. You go here. Yeah, that distraction might have made me lose that. He should bleed out close by, but... Oh, he's right here. No, that's a lock. Okay. Never mind. Let's go back to the tractor. I need to eat something as well. Yeah, the cleaver, but the cleaver is really good. Really good for melee. Actually, an underrated melee weapon. It has short reach, but it's super fast. And then It's also the best item to chop up animals. I think I heard another wolf down here, so I'm just trying to be a little cautious. And I'm really overweight, so I also need to get rid of all this meat. Okay, the feeder's still there, that's good. I don't know why that feeder, maybe someone actually stole it or something. Because I used that right next to the base, and I ran to the town to, you know, find different things to try and put in. And when I came back, it was gone, so I kind of just assumed that it despawned. 90%. Okay, 58. And let's check this in as well. Right. That in, put that in. Anything else we need to check out while we're here? Yeah, we need to get this one back, of course. Oh yeah, look, it's down to 56% already. So I think Diamond Hammer said that about 5 uses, that's it, then it's done. Now I'm behind again with the chat. Trying to bait a bear. I don't know exactly what type of food I need to put in. Use a holy hand grenade. I think rabbits like apples. Yeah. Hammer said earlier corn and corn seed worked for deer in the snow, I think. Something like that. Yeah. This is because the reason, Ethan, it didn't work for me was because I was in the green area, and apparently the deer won't spawn in the green area. Instead, the corn attracted the chicken. I was using arrows. Belian says, okay, I saw the map in the grotto. Cheers. Yeah, you're welcome. Throw on a count of 3, 1, 2, 5. Oh! I fainted. I need to eat. This could be interesting on a PvP server. I'm gonna camp one of these feeders, bound to bring in another person. Another deer, yeah. That works to bring in a player. Chocolate cake. That would bring me in. It is a deer. They did not fix that. How the heck not? I think I think we have both hunting systems right now. I think we have the animal feeder and the way that it attracts animals, and then then you have the maybe eat that chocolate. Get some. Oh yeah, I'm all the way down. Oh, that's kind of not good. Been losing my my muscle here. I have been running around and not paying attention at all. Not smart. Not smart at all. Yeah, I could just eat that one instead. Eat all. I paid 2,000 for each. So yeah, you need to have some. You need to have some money. Okay, let's celebrate with a beer. I mean, every hunter drinks beer, right? And then go shooting. Something new for the fishing at the new trader. I don't see fish jumping out of water that you're used to. Let's drive. I meant that sound, how the deer still sounding like a flu-ridden alien. Yeah, it's a weird sound. But the stag in the early mornings kind of sound right. But that last weird sound, yeah, I don't know where that came from. Guess you could try selling things to that Grotto guy. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Ethan. Let's go back. See if he wants any of it. And we can check the fisherman for Tyro. Guess it's supposed to sound like a deer in rut, but yeah, it's not. It's so crabby, really. Man, at cement, puppets were jumping 10 feet high down the stairs. Haven't died yet today. Oh, that's good, Ravenous. You're improving. What might have been more interesting instead of these feeders is the animal decoys things, like the noisemakers. I think the Hunters DLC put in like a whistle of sorts. I don't know if that's supposed to attract ducks, but we don't have birds in the game, so I don't know. Deer call, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it is in the DLC. Awesome. Right. Let's see. Leo says, well, hotfix tomorrow. What are they talking about? Something weird is happening. But clothes that... I did some testing. The rain doesn't make your clothes wet. I took the poncho off. Still didn't get wet. Checks the plants, no water added. But clothes that was looted of puppets were wet and getting wet. So something weird is happening. More features, yeah. Okay. Well, I've been in the snow the entire time. Usually we don't get wet up here.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome
Oh,
to the hunting lodge.
I know what you mean. Mr. Rabbit like apples. That's cool. I didn't notice before. Well spotted, Barza. Any more clues like that?
World out there, but it's
Chicken.
safe and warm in here.
Chicken seeds.
Welcome to the
Outdoor
hunting
SCUM.
lodge.
Hunting season is open. Oh, join today. Anyone? Donkeys. Oh, the olive lover. Right, so we need olives for the donkeys. Cool. Another clue. And what else? Now I have to check everything.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Indeed, buddy. Indeed. Let's do that. Let's do like that. Buddy, what can I sell to you?
Anything catch your eye? Give us a shout if you need anything else.
A shite? He wants my shite? Interesting. Let's take that one. Right. Let's just grab that one, a wolf leg. I should probably have taken the heads. Oh, I did take, yeah, the antlers at least. Right. Let's see if he wants any of that.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
Okay.
Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Only 32 for the antlers. 9 for the wolf leg.
Give
So
us
that's
a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Happy hunting.
that's kind of disappointing. Let me see actually if
It's a cruel, cruel. You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation?
a delightful conversation. Yeah. Then I'd rather make a bunch of steaks out of that wolf. Could take this as well. So the hazel. Oh, let me actually go and buy some olives because I'm not driving all the way to the south. Let me see. Maybe the general goods sell that.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, buddy.
Feel free to browse around.
Fresh food. Is that a fruit or veggie? Right, the blueberries, blackberries. Didn't Diamond say that blueberries were one of the things that attracted? And here we go, olives. Oh, now we got the plum. I never seen that in the game before. I know that the quest said plums, but I never seen that. Do that. And I want a couple of these plums just because. That.
So, what will it be?
You know what? Give me all that. Hello, Nico. Welcome, welcome. Limping in chat. Busy day today. Yeah. Hello, Torak. Welcome. I know you're Swedish, så jeg vil sige velkommen på dansk til dig. Godt at se dig. Tak fordi du kommer forbi og siger hej. And Ethan says 2 hours left for my smoking meat and smoker still going. Have not added any fuel yet. Cool. In the grotto lies a book, History of Germany. Even SCUM is beware of us. The creation guys who have made this game have not forgotten Germany. Yeah.
So, what will it be?
You have grown some plums. I never found that in the game ever, and it's the first time I see it at the trader. What else do we have? Veggies, spinach, ramsons. Onion is a quest item. Potatoes as well. Chili, cauliflower. Right. And oh, he will only sell eggs. Okay. Bananas and the figs and the mango. Strawberries. Can I make... Oh, I can collect seeds from it? What about these? Nope. These? Nope. Right. Hey, buddy. Do you return money for that? Oh, I guess not.
See ya.
Don't wanna be ya. Straight to quests. Salman, welcome, welcome. Every update they break something. Yeah, it is what it is. It isn't too bad. I haven't had any crashes or like really weird things like chest despawning, stuff like that. So that's a win in my book. Bellion, are you playing? Asking, are you playing on Supermax? No, I am not. I'm playing on Loralyne, that was in the chat earlier, and this is her server. It is called Havoc. Let me show you all the way in the top if it still shows. No, but it's spelled like that, Havoc, and you need to make sure that it has her name in the title as well if you're trying to search it in the server list, because I'm told that there are several Havoc servers. Oh, because you are on Supermax and you don't want to stream snipe. It's okay, buddy. This is a PvE server, so I feel pretty safe driving around in my loud tractor. And Ethan says, I think the game has improved quite a bit under these new guys. It's so unfortunate they get nothing but bitching in comment section under the update notes. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years for SCUM, unfortunately. I really think that Jagex, the whole Jagex acquisition of Gamepires have really hurt the game. I think that as soon as Jagex took over, they, you know, kind of promised a lot to Gamepires, I guess, when they kind of wanted them to sell. And as soon as they took over, the whistle played another tune. And as I said a few times before, it looked like Jagex was actually in financial trouble and had laid off a bunch of people as well, and they increased the subscription fee on Runecast and all that. So that's kind of my own personal interpretation, but I think that Jagex were in need of a cash cow, and they saw SCUM to be a cash cow, and that's why we have gotten all these skin DLCs. So you have the creation, the original Gamepires developers really wanting to improve the game and add the features that they have been planning for years, but I'm guessing that Jagex have basically told them to make the DLCs and nothing else. Anything that could be sold and bring in a bunch of dollars for them. And time will show if splash damage is any better. So far I'm choosing to be positive about it. It seems like they, at least from that shared update they put out last week, it sounds like they have a common goal now, and they want the game to kind of be brought back on track. But then today I saw the two new DLCs. I was like, my heart sunk a little bit, because I was like, oh no, is that just going back to the way that Jagex did? We don't know. We just have to see, wait and see. But for now, I'm actually really positive about these new hunting things. I don't care too much about the DLCs. As long as the DLCs is not a play to win, as long as the DLCs are optional, I'm okay with it. I totally understand that a game studio needs to continue bringing in some kind of revenue in order to be able to fund further development. That's just the name of the game, really. Nothing weird about that, nothing evil about it. It is a business for them after all. Yeah, true, but these are new owners. Give them a freaking chance. Yeah, I agree on that as well. I agree. And the DLC could be a lot worse. None are essential to gameplay. They are just cosmetic crap. Yes, I agree. Barca says, yeah, Ethan, but even the last couple of updates haven't been the greatest. Not adding much, but bugs can break the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. Now they are actually adding new features, new stuff to do. Before, under Jagex, all they did was adding DLCs and no real new features. And that's kind of the difference. And let's hope that Splash Damage actually keep their word and continue on this path. I think they will. I hope they will. Uh-oh. Oh. Well done, old gamer. And this whole thing about, oh, that bloody Christmas tree. The thing about they do a shared announcement, Splash Damage and Gamepires together, kind of signals that, again, my personal interpretation, it kind of signals that Splash Damage recognize Gamepires as like a brand, and it's not Splash Damage from here on, and no word from the old brand, so to speak. They can kind of do this announcement together. I think that's a good thing as well. Ethan says, well, I will say I was ranting too when my workstation disappeared. And Tara says, I did read SCUM is on Steam ranking, front of many popular games. It is. It's been a long time since I checked up on that. Then Barca says, this update so far looks good. And it was released on a Monday, so there are game-breaking... If there are game-breaking bugs, hopefully they will get fixed. Yep. Nico said, I played for 5 hours straight now, no bugs encountered. Yeah, me too. I've been doing, yeah, exactly 5 hours. And the game has been running smooth. My FPS have been pretty stable. And so far so good. I'm happy, actually. There are maybe a few little bugs here and there, but nothing major. Great update, also server-wise. That's good to hear. Ethan says, yep, exactly. The DLCs are not going to affect your game if you don't get them. Totally. Oh, that poor guy needs to do his thing. Let's try not to pee our pants. Okay, moving on. I think we have yet to see the fallout from this feeder thing. I mean, on a high pop server, how will it handle the player and the puppets? Yeah, we just don't know. Time will show. I'm kind of happy about that they kind of left in the old hunting system as well. That you have now, like I've been saying earlier in the stream that I believe that you have now that animals can spawn outright as a free roaming animal, and then 2, it can spawn as the hunting minigame as we have known for a while now, and 3, the animals can spawn in as an effect of the animal feeder. I think that's actually kind of cool that they left in all options. Maybe let's see if it stays like that. Maybe they're gonna take out the old hunting system in coming updates. We don't know that, but I hope not. Kind of like that. There's several different ways animals can get into the game. And remember that I lost several animals that kind of just bolted and ran away. That was the bear. The bear spawned in on its own, free roaming, right? And we had that deer that just bolted and disappeared. So at some point the animal gets too far away from the point where they spawned in, and they are gone. They are out of the server as well. So I don't believe that animals get spawned in and stay in the game for hours and hours. I don't think that's the case at all. Nico says it takes about 30 seconds for animals to spawn around the feeder. If you don't get them on first shot, you can easily track them. Well, Nico, my awareness is still only basic, and I actually lost some of the tracks. Some of the animals didn't really leave tracks all the time, it seemed. So it's definitely based on the player's awareness for sure. And I had to put several bullets in the animals. I also missed quite a lot, but I haven't one-shot. Well, the bunny and the chicken are one-shotted with the bow, but the deer I actually had to put 3 or 4 bullets in. The wolf got at least 3 rifle bullets and a handful pistol bullets because he attacked me. Ethan says, way back when I first started on SCUM, I ran into a bear and her cub. She charged and attacked me, I presume to protect the cub. Never seen a cub since. I have never seen a bear cub in the game. I didn't know that it even was a thing. Ethan says they have boosted awareness and archery skill for the next while. Yeah, that was the thing Diamond said, that green arrow shows that we get more experience, probably. Basa says, so I could put up a dozen wolf feeders around my base and spawn in some guard dogs. That's actually a good thinking. That's a good idea, actually. I like it. Perhaps they took them out, never seen one since. Yeah, that might be. Just like the crows. Wow, 63 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. That's really, really awesome. Then again, maybe I ate some strange mushrooms. By the way, how is the stream working out for you guys? What about you, Barca? Because I turned the built-in delay back to, I mean the stream chat delay, back to where it was earlier. I had been having that on kind of a slow setting for a while in order to have less of these micro buffering and stuff. But today I put it back on the kind of normal setting. So I wonder if you guys have had any of these micro buffering things. Okay, let me unpack that guy, and let's load up that thing again. Record day for Lasse. Yeah, Lasse, that's the way you pronounce it. And that's a common nickname in Sweden and Denmark. You got one bad buffer, that's all. Check the smoker. Yeah, I will. Does that tractor fit in the garage? It should fit. I could try it out. And just gonna move the bike. What? I can't drive it? Oh, here we go. Just gonna move it. Like here. That. Check the smoker. Still running. Okay, halfway. Wow, that takes a long time. Okay, I wanted to see if I could attract the donkey, because we heard the donkey, so we know it spawns in this area, or at least we think so. Let me. You wanted that 185. I'm just gonna put it in one of these chests. Oh yeah, I forgot to repair it. Wait a minute. Let me see if I they probably fixed that repairing bug thing. Almost certainly. Let's check it out. I did have several. Oh, wait a minute. I should have plenty of these repair kits. I mean the weapon cleaning kits. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, let's just take that one for instance. So that should basically eat up the entire thing if it's back to old. Yeah, okay, so one use kind of gives you 1.5% on the weapon. Okay. Too bad. That was fun while it lasted. Take that again. You think it's too tall? Don't think we tried. I can try in a little while here. Okay. Put that. Oh, there's no locks on it. I'm gonna put it in one of your cabinets instead then. Like that. There you go. Can I move the... Oh, I need to check that. Yeah, so we can still do inside our flag area. We can still pull the chests. So at least that's good. Right. What else do I want to check? We need to check the feeder. That's why we brought this one out. Okay. Barca says, just when I first joined, before I turned the quality down, but not from your end. Not that I've seen, at least. Okay, that's good to hear. Thank you, Barta. Smoker take 12 in-game hours. I think, and you need salt and pepper. I think actually, for me, it was like 18 in-game hours. Okay, put olives in. Closes. But I don't see smoke. I don't see smoke. So I don't know about the donkeys and olives. I don't know about that. Let's put blueberries in. No smoke. That's also not correct. Can we? No, we cannot take anything out of that. What about an onion? Does nothing. Worth a try though. Hazel? No smoke. What about pear? No smoke. Well then, I will eat that. So what can we put in? I think why Hammer thought it took so long was he was trying it out on sandbox mode. Yeah, and that will take 12 in real life hours. I think it said, yeah, 18 hours 25. So that's definitely related to my cooking, which is no skill. Okay. We can try and put the plums in. Let me see what else do I have. Oh, nothing in here except the meat. That down here. Take these. Let's try a cucumber. We have an apple. Honey for bears? That's actually funny. That's actually funny. That in. No smoke. Put the plum in. No smoke. Tried the blueberries. The cherries. No smoke. Maybe collect seeds from the... That should be a chicken, I guess. No smoke. Okay. What about that one? No smoke. Did try the onion. The plum seeds. No smoke. That's the chicken. We tried the hazel, right? I don't know. Well, from no skill to advanced, it's 7 hours, so there's a difference. Not horrible. Again, time is not the issue. As long as it can finish without needing more fuel. Chris asked, Beaver, do you know if Avenger and Luth are no longer cool just thanks Arc Raiders and Avengers playstyle? Or are they still cool? They're absolutely not cool. Yeah. I didn't see any of that. I kind of just noticed on the vibe, so to speak. Oh, you say Luthias went off the rails for a bit. They kind of have a habit of doing that from time to time. Anyways, moving on from that. Let's get a rabbit. Oh, that is not smoking either. What the heck? So did it just stop working at all or what? Eh? Taking hands. That here. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not really a part of any of that. You know, some of you know that I've been kind of steamrolled by Luthias as well. I don't have any, grudge or anything like that. Just moving on and shrugging my shoulders and leaving it like that. But I'm also kind of being kind of straight, saying it like I experienced it, and then people can agree or disagree like they want. Okay, so this, I don't know, why the heck, is that because we are inside our flag area? Is that it? Right now I'm confused. I am confused right now. Mini drama in a glass of water. Yeah. Okay. Let's just cook something. Anything really, because I need to eat. Right. Yeah, I kind of need to eat. Let's get some of that great meat we got. Don't we have anything better than this? Maybe in here? Auto sort, please. Type. Gotta be in that last one. Go away. Where did all my meat go? Where did all my meat go? Yeah, this dragging. Somebody told me about the dragging. Hold down the right mouse button and you can drag this. But when you're touching like an item, it will open the that pop-up menu. That's kind of annoying. So it's not like it's perfect. Okay, so no meat here. I know I got all. Look that. Oh, Oh, look, all of that already gone to hell. Guys, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's in the refrigerator. That's why. Cut down this bush. I'm kind of waffling around right now. Apologize for that. Oh, that was taken down already. Let's find another bush. Right here. But I'm kind of confused about this animal feeder not working with anything. But that could actually be because it's inside the flag area. But didn't we do that before we left? I mean, attract an animal. Maybe it didn't work either. Light that fire. Right, and I got like a million cookbooks, so let's take something not too difficult. Yeah, what food does the boars eat into the feeder? I don't know. I don't know. Stews take too long. Let's try this and this. Time of day. Maybe it was because I am in my flag. I don't know. You're in Mediterranean. He wants bacon. Okay, let's take that pot. Take that one, put that there. Take that one, put that one there. Okay. Cook. If you check on the hunter grotto, there's posters. Yeah, exactly. So let's do something simple. Meat soup. Oh, that needs a bone, which I didn't take. Nice. Well done, old gamer. Let's try something else then. I definitely have a bunch of mushrooms, so we could do that. Water. I don't have cream, I think. Right, pan. Fried rice. Curry with rice. Onion, the rice, a tomato. I don't think we have the tomato. We need that garden going soon. I guess I just need to cook a few slabs of meat here. Let's find that. There we go. Can I actually do this like that? Oh, that's good. Package. Got the pepper. We got. Here we go. I'm gonna put that spoiled meat in the feeder in a minute. So I'm gonna change these again. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here. Cook the next one. Let's cook that one. Why not? That, and then that, and that. It's kind of cool that you can kind kind of pull it in directly from the cabinet. Put a carrot for a rabbit. Apparently the rabbits enjoy apples. I'm just gonna cook these 2 pieces of meat, and then we do something a little more interesting. Mango to bait donkeys? Welcome, Phil. I don't know. So a poster up at the Hunter's Grotto said that donkeys loved olives. So I don't know. We tried olives just now, but I was inside my my flag area. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but it didn't really do anything at all. That spoiled meat are good for bait, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that is the case. And we could go and try and do a little bit of fishing in that little lake. And I know that the meat bait is good as well for fish bait. Croatian rabbits are different. They said in the notes that when we use any ingredients now under 100%, it will affect nutrition. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Elmer Fudd here brought home rotten meat. Yeah, it was in pretty bad shape. I think it was only 1% when I got it. But both pieces of cooked meat is at 100%, even though one of them was, I think it was 56 or something. Okay. So, put the cookbooks back. That. And let's try and... Oh. There's no fish bait thing. Let's try a fresh piece then. Take that. Right click. Oh, yeah. So it doesn't work. The spoiled one doesn't work. I cannot even use it for fish bait. I will still try and put it in the into the bait feeder. And that's still 8 hours out. Okay. Oh, look at that mist going on. That's super pretty. Let's actually... Yeah, I want to check... I know I got fishing rod sets somewhere. Yeah, right here. So I got everything to actually start fishing. So let's do that. Take that, buddy. And we got that good fishing line. Like that. And we need a floater. It's gonna be dark, so I'm gonna take one of these. And then you say a triple fish hook does not work. Let's try. Give me one. And we can try the other one here. One. That one on here. And we could take all that bait. That. The chest back in. Put that one back in, right? And do that. It's gonna be dark soon. Have that one. We can put on a sweater. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go to the lake. Oh, he dropped that. Yeah, that won't work, buddy. Come on. You kind of need to hang on to that one. That in. Now we can go. You still got a loaded tractor. You're gonna move in someday. Well, I made a bed, right, and I made that smoker. And I've been too busy to be building stuff. And I'm kind of attached to my tractor, really. Maybe I should paint it in camo colors at some point. Let's not hit that. Whoop, rock. Yeah, so different fish bite at different times during the day. I know that much. Let's not drive straight into the water here. Do not let Barca paint it. He hasn't had time. He just joined on Saturday. You little ball buster. And Barca do beautiful paint jobs. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not too fussy about the colors. Okay, so cheese paint. Let's go and see what we can do with this. This is also an area where animals should spawn, I believe. Right. Was that just... Usually I go into focus mode like this, and we see the rings on the water. It can take a little while. You can also just throw it in. "69 likes, wow. That's a record for sure. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Let me see if we can catch anything. Oh, you just had another buffering drop. Okay. I have exactly 0 frames dropped on my end, so... Oh! And it spams. It does that bug. Can you see it? Where the fishing rod does that. So that the fish kind of swam into the bank underneath us. And there's nothing you can do. I used to be able to press F. I don't know, escape. Yeah, escape. And then you lose the line and everything. That's pretty damn annoying. So they definitely didn't fix that. That's a bug they I really hope they're gonna fix at some point. By the way, let's put these things in here. And yeah, maybe not all of it. Right, so I need... What's that down here? Another use of that one. And we need another use of that one. Kill 50 NPC quest, let's go. Wow, I have been looking for that quest for so long now. I really want that quest. That's why I collected all those bloody BCU chips. Okay, let's just try the double hook now. And I don't know what type of bait, but let's do this. All right, let's try right here. Hello, Fred. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't 10 feet back from the bank. Come on. Evening, old gamer dudes. Og gammel dansk, that I call you. Also, hi to Beaver and all the other familiar names in the chat. So for all you non-Danish people, we actually have a beverage here in Denmark called Old Danish, or as Fred said in Danish, gammel dansk. And that's like a bitter, we call them that type of drinks or beverages. It's an alcoholic beverage. We call them bitter. And I think like 99% of the world's population will absolutely despise the taste of it. But yeah, I think the North German also enjoy those kind of bitter alcoholic drinks. Oh, that's interesting. As soon as I pulled back the line just a little bit, there was a fish on it. Let's see if it goes in. And it spams again. Okay, fishing is totally broken then. This happened like once in a while to me, but not that often. Now that's bad. Okay, not doing that anymore. We tried. We tried. So let's put that back in this bag. That back in here. Right. Oh, I could put these in the bag as well. I might try at a river or something. But right now I kind of want to put down that animal feeder again. And oh, it wasn't this one. I changed the order of boxes, it seems. Yeah. What a mess. Here we go. Here we go. Animal freedom. There we go. Oh! Now we had that sound bug. Right, let's put this right up here. I don't know if donkeys come out at all. Okay, so now we're definitely outside our flag area, so let's put in the olive, see if that... Yeah, now we got smoke. Okay. Gonna sit here and be ready for you. Geo ohmed. Geo, welcome, welcome. Don't move when fishing and it will be okay. Oh, look, there's a donkey. Sniping skill. Let's see if we got him. So we got the animal tracks. Oh, he didn't die. He just ran off. Here he is. Nope, not that, buddy. Come on. Oh. No tracks right here. Kind of went up here and turned a bit left. Oh, we got the tracks again. So, okay, so the tracks can come and go. Interesting, interesting. And that... Maybe don't run. And then tracks kind of disappear. Also behind me. Wow. That's not easy. I'm pretty sure I put 3 good shots in that donkey. And that was not enough. I heard that sound. Ah, tracks. There we go. Oh, he just turned. Yeah, I'm just being a little bit focused right now. Get back to the chat in a little bit. Oh. Turned. And he turned. Oh, he's right here. Come on. Really? How many shots? And by the way, I'm in town, so I might actually spawn a horde or something. Finally! No! He's still alive. Come on! Yeah. Now I got all the puppets on it. Let's switch to the bow. Okay. So it seemed like that puppet chased him like this way. They are kind of long gone. I don't see a puppet running over the fields. Damn it. Okay, so this hunt actually went on for quite a bit. That's interesting on its own. But I don't know how many shots you need to put in these things. Goosebump, maybe need to see. Yeah. I got, oh. I mean, it was that, one of these fat lady puppets. Maybe she killed that. Wow, 3 of them? 3 carbon broadheads to kill that fat lady. Seems like a mix of tracks and noises. Yeah, I agree. Those carbon arrows do a great deal of damage. Well, first death and spawn on other side of map. Now start over again. Oh no, Ravenous. Where did you die, Ravenous? Or Gamer Dude should eat your guy. That meat's still good. I haven't actually noticed any of the error bugs yet, Barca. And Chris says, wonder if a puppet killed it. I was kind of hoping that there was a fat lady like this one running after that donkey. But, you know, I don't see it right here. Geo, are you a new mate in SCUM? You died at gas station by cement factory? Oh, okay. They seem to indicate that arrow thing is still tied to skill. Lower skill, it takes longer to load an arrow. Yeah, but my arrow skill is pretty high. I'm advanced. I'm going to be above advanced in not too long. And now I hear a goat. Hello, buddy. That took a little bit longer for that second arrow to be notched. Well, I kind of lost track on where that goat actually ran by. I think it was down there or something. I consider that a loss. Let's see if we can get this goat. Could be tracks right behind here somewhere. Lots of puppets spawned in because of my shooting. Oh wow, I'm actually really far from that that lake. Let's get back to it. Forget about that goat. Whoop. We could try again, do another donkey and see if the carbon arrows actually do better. Hmm. Oh, gamer dude, I got about 2,700 hours in the game. But I'm not like, there's some other streamers that have like 10,000 hours in SCUM. I'm nowhere near that. Gotta fix that arrow thing. And Fred says, I think these animals have armor or at least some bulletproof skin. 1-2 shots should kill or at least make all the animals fall down. The bear maybe 3-4 shots if you hit his bum. Yeah, I agree, Fred, I agree. I mean, earlier I was hunting some deer and I definitely missed a bunch of shots on one of them, but I did shoot a stag. I ended up getting him, but I think I put at least 5 shots in him with the carbon hunter, and that should be a fairly decent rifle. I mean, I don't know, but I guess it's some of those things that the developers has done so many times before that when they put in a new feature, they have kind of cranked up the things to its maximum, and they kind of did the same thing here. Okay, let's try another olive like that. Look, now it's down to 44%, and it's smoking. Okay, let's go and sit on this one. Hammer was saying they raised the health of all animals game-wide, so on Supermax they're gonna be damn tanks for sure. Yeah. But why, Ethan? How immersive is that? You can kill an armored puppet with 2 arrows, but a deer can take 6 shots from a rifle. Yeah, it's a bit. Oh, look, he came up out of the. He just came out of the. I want my arrows back, donkey. Just came out of the ground like that. Oh, that's a flag. Oh, he's all the way up here. Look. Now he's walking back. Okay. Let's slow walk. Oh, he spotted me already. Come on. So, if I manage to kill this donkey, it's gonna be interesting to see how many arrows I get back, because that's kind of how many it takes. Oh, we got the tracks right here. Go slow. Oh, he's going straight back to base. Oh, he's right here. One on the ground. Now, what does he do when he reaches the base? He goes under, of course. Oh! Was that his death cry? Did he come out of the other? Oh, he can't. What? What? Oh, he's inside now. Are you dead or what? How many? What is going on? He's not dead. No, he's not dead. What the frick? No, 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 no. You stay here. I want my arrows back. Come on. What the frick is this about? This is weird. He's... That's blood and everything. Come on. What the heck is that? Let me try something else then. Oh, that... Okay, no melee attack. Oh, yes. It's a good thing he doesn't kick. You know, guys, I think he's bugged, and I think... Let's try something. Let me just do this quickly. And get back in. Yeah, he's definitely bugged, but it's kind of funny. Oh, I can still hear him. I heard him. Wow, that was a good thing that I actually took the arrows out of him before I locked out. How's that going? Oh, 6 hours. Coming along. I'm so coming for you. Maybe she even make them unkillable, and maybe it could be like on Supermax that the animal health was raised before the update, and now the developers kind of also raised it, and then it multiplies with whatever the server owners have put in, because it seems like a bit much that I need to put that many bullets in an animal, and it just don't care. I mean, come on. Need a hand grenade at this point, yeah. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. For shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, accepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. The donkey is channeling some bunny power right now. Immortal. This is funny. And now I kind of lost track of everything. Let's go back to the lake. Oh! That guy just spawned in right in front of us. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, we got puppets around. And let's see. Oh, we are right here. Next time, use a grenade. It's scum. Will it be okay if that donkey stole your tractor? Maybe that donkey just stepped on it and broke it. Where the heck am I? Okay. I'm kind of going in the right direction. We actually managed to kill the deer. I guess the stack would be kind of equally, I don't know, strong or whatever you would say. Let's see. Oh, we got the animal feeder here. 32. You know what? Let's see. Let's try out some other types of bait. See if it will start smoking. So let's put in the hazel. Oh, that actually smokes. Interesting. Let's see what that brings out. Eaten smoker is done, I guess, but it's still burning. But the meat is gone. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Maybe it's like if you're not there when it's done, it's what? Yeah. I have no idea what type of animal the hazelnut will bring in. Meat is nowhere to be found. Wow, all that time and it's gone? Okay, this one didn't bring in anything, I guess. And my cat wants attention. Let's see if we got any more of those hazel. Try again. That's the meat. And try some blueberries. Here we go. Yeah, we can try these also. Shoot at the heart. Smoke the meat out of existence, Ethan. It's going to be a squirrel. Just be careful. It's not Scrat. He messes up icebergs. I have never seen a squirrel in SCUM. But yeah, it would kind of fit the type of bait, I guess. Let's try again. Down to 20%, guys. Almost gone. Okay, it's cooking. Let's see. Oh, so that's a deer? Right, so now we're gonna switch to that one. And we're gonna do a nice headshot. And I ran out of, apparently. Oh, what? Is that bugged or what? I think I put all 4 in. Here we go. Yeah, he's right there. I think that missed. Wow. See his butt? Oh, I don't see him. Right here. Oh yeah, here he is. What? I saw him? No, it's a flower. No, he is here. Right there. Okay. I think he died. I think he died. So he bled out. If I'm right. He should be right behind this bush. Indeed. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And it still has that sound bug. Right. Oh, so the skins are actually in good condition. That's a bit surprising. We got more antlers. Oh, that's also too heavy. 1.5. I can go here then. Oh, that's too. Yeah, go away. Do that, and then you do that. There you go. Chop you up. Let's see how the durability is. Right, that's gonna be fairly large. Gamer Dude, you haven't played actual hunting games before, I take. That's correct. I have not. I have not. So let's see. On the torso, I probably won't be able to carry that one. Goes here. You know what? Eat those. That. And that's usually fairly large, I guess. No, it's not too bad, but I have no room right now. So let's put a blueprint and get the tractor. Oopsie. He's building. Go. Enemy flag. Oh, right. I'm right here. How do we do that then? Okay, we go to the enemy flag and I should be able to see it, right? Famous last words. That bush. Right. That bush. Right here. Okay. On a 10:30 or so. Oh, the smoker. Yeah, it's kind of crazy if we need to sit and wait for it and be able to turn it off. I mean, that's how the other cooking things work, of course. Or maybe not, of course, but that's how the other cooking things work. So when you go past 100%, it starts degrading fairly quickly to a point where it destroys itself. Okay. 8%, so I guess we have one more user out of this one. So that's actually quite interesting. The hazelnuts will track the deer. Okay. Now I forgot all the yeah. That one can't take anything, so that one as well. I need to name this, but later. You go here, you go here. All right. Now we go driving. Hello, Yas. Welcome, welcome. Mr. World Racing. Good to see you, Yas. Hope you're well. It was that base up here, right? No, it was not. This way. So the flag, and then we go to that bush. Yeah, here we go, here we go. And, of course, we cannot drag them in. I have to step out. Ethan says, yeah, I won't be smoking anything else till they fix something. I can't play for 4 hours straight and certainly won't be smoking meat. Yeah, it feels wrong, I have to admit, Ethan. If you are supposed to be actually in the game for all that time, that's kind of, I don't know about that. Okay, drive. I'm gonna go back to base. I'm good, I'm good. I'm enjoying my last day off, or holiday off. That's why I've been able to do a lot of SCUM today with the updates. So that's been fun. Well, I guess, Chris, we can make a few burgers from now on. You're just standing there, Mr. Puppet. Just sit there drinking beer in real life, watching the smoker go. It can't be right. I mean, mine said 18 hours to begin with. That's just insane. Let's see if I can back this one in. It works just fine. No worries. Oh. There we go. Close that. Nice. Got that. Okay, so let's see. That torso. Get that out. Yeah. Put the guts in your shirt. That's just fine. I don't know where all that other meat went. Why can't I open it? What? I can't move the thing? Oh, here I can. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that has a lot of meat as well. So let's move that thing right here. That thing. There. I just want it in the kitchen. So I can put it in the cabinets or something. There we go. So we had one that said raw meat. Right here. Put that in. Boom. Just like that. Perfect. Why can't I open it? Sometimes... Oh, there we go. And now I don't see that other one. Oh, here we go. Let's see how much I can put in. Okay, that's it. So these goes in booze. For now, at least. Alright. And I can bring this one back to the car. Here, buddy. Oh, can't go that far. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you on the stream. Make it a little bit easier for you to see something. And put that in here. Boom, just like that. Awesome. Oh, and I got even more meat on me. Booze, we said. Stuff it in here for now. Oh, it won't. Can go up like that. Let's see, that works like that. Nice. Okay. Raw meat. Yeah. We are kind of full. Liquid ingredients. These can go in. Okay. All good. Fruits, that going in here. Packaged, I guess that's like that. Donkey stuck an island. Oh. God. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. We'll be hunting with an AK. I think actually Diamond Hunter said he was hunting with an AK and he still need to do 2 or 3 headshots. Nor will I schedule my day around a meat smoker in a game. Log out and make sure I get back on later at a certain time to get my meat out of the smoker. Yeah, that's a bit too dumb. I agree. Put a bet there. That's 4.5 hours wait for you. You start before you leave for work, and then at lunch you take it out and put more on. Then you get home, you take it out. Yeah, I don't know about that. How much left on the smoker? Let's check it. Yeah, it actually still says 5 hours up here, but I think the progress bar at the bottom have moved a bit. Oh, he's getting a heat stroke. I need to eat some. Give me give me some gummy bears. Eat that. It's good for you. Like that. Oh, I have fruit and stuff. Do that. Eat some more of that. I've got these skins. So that can go in veggies. This one. And these don't spoil, I think. Alright. So the skins, I don't know where to put that. I mean, the skins we can use for decorating and stuff. I'm just gonna toss it in the first and best place. That apple as well. Kind of needs to do his little number 2 here. Let's go to our... Oh! And we have dawn already. Let's do this. And I can catch up again. I think those are too big for the kitchen. I made it work. Kira, it keeps better on the bone, I found too, unless they have changed that. Yeah, we're gonna find out, but that's my observation as well. That's why I make cabinets to hold the meat like that. Mm-hmm. Live with a madman. Gonna try and hunt with a DMR. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably the better, stronger rifle, the better. One more arrow, maybe they're good for you. Yeah, the thing is, oh, I got a banana. Nice. The thing is, I have to stop in a little bit, because it's getting late. Ravenous says, what level are the NPCs? That dude moved me down like a small window, through a small window. Scared the heck out of me. Yes and yes. Wow. Level 3. Yeah, I think it's up to level 3. I had a pistol and a full mag, but I didn't hear or see him just murdered me. Yeah, that kind of happened to me, or something somewhat similar, by the shooting range down here. There was like a lady NPC, and I got at an angle with the there's like these hunting towers or observation towers down there, and she was able to shoot me right between one of the legs of that tower and the corner of that dugout. And when I shot back, I kept kind of my shots got blocked, I believe, but all her shots went through, straight through. So she killed me like 2 times before I got her. So that can happen. That can definitely happen. Let's go here. Veggies, that can go in here. Fruits. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we learned a lot. It's actually been fun. I'm fairly positive about this update. Certainly we need. Oh, the R key doesn't reload. That's why I kind of fumbled with that with the Carbon Hunter. What did they do? Something. Unload check. That's a bug they made. Oh, maybe it's because it's full? That could be, actually. That could be. Let's test another thing. Let's grab that. That guy here. And let's see, 89, so that's 11 uses, and 68. Let's repair it. Yeah, so that took 9 uses to fix that. So, yeah, 1 use repairs are a done deal. Unfortunately. Oh, I thought I had more. Okay, never mind. Okay, so why is the bike down to 52%? Four hours, 56. So that's 5 times 60 minutes. That's 300 divided by 6. Isn't it 6 we usually divide it by? So that's still like, yeah, an hour, or almost an hour. I'm not gonna wait that long. Look at those sun rays. Real pretty. Ravenous says, I can't fight the puppets but one at a time. They losing a scream for the friends. I think that head is trashed. See if you can craft a mount. Okay, yeah, I will do that. I got the antlers. Let's see what else we need. So craft is building, and we got that guy buck trophy. Okay, that needs a plank. And you talked about. Let's put that. Oh, not that one. That one. Put that right here. Okay. Filled with cleaver, yeah. Didn't have the antlers on me. Maybe I put it away. Got the head. Look, double clicking up here doesn't work. I have to do it down here apparently now. Okay, got that guy. Come on. I'll put that back in. Buck head. Here antlers. Okay, so I just need that plank. So where's that where's that wheelbarrow? By the way, I think actually I lost an arrow in here somewhere. Yeah. Lot of memory. In the crafting room. Okay. Aha. And we got one plank. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. So it works even though it's down to 1%. Cool. What can we else? I don't know why. They are just looking different. That's it. The wolf, the deer, the bear. Let's see. Do we have any electrical lighting? Craft. Wall-mounted electrical light. Put that. Oh, that only wants to be at a specific spot. Let's put it here. Oh, that actually needs some kind of light. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna finish that at some later time, I guess. Right. All right. Guys, it's been fun. It's been almost 7 hours of streaming. I think I'm done. I haven't had any breakfast or dinner, so I'm kind of starving already. So I will end it here, and it's like 11 p.m. as well, and I need to go to work tomorrow. So it's a good time. We tested out a lot. Still bugs in the game for sure, but I think it's also quite interesting with this new hunting mechanics. So far, I'm liking it. So thank you so much, everybody. So many have been in the stream today. Well over 50 at some point I saw, and 72 likes. That's a record for me. Really, really amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. And until next time, have a great morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye.